and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the evening. Fighting out of the red corner, weighing 227,000 pounds. Fighting out of the United States of America, OG Gamester. Best, fight announcer ever. I know, sorry, Michael Buffer, you were a beast. Let's get ready to rumble. But you gotta know, it's Bruce Buffer is the best ever, dude. It's time. I might even get copyrighted just for saying it. Some people say I sound like Bruce Buffer. Just kidding. Alright, let's test our limit. 2-0. We beat someone from Division 9, but then we beat the number 161 player in the world from the previous phase, and we didn't just beat him, we smack-a-lack-a-dack-ed him. I think it was 3 or 4-0, and it was just a clinic. Beautiful football, beautiful goals. And now we're here. And it's time to get to it again. Alright, so I got that. I gotta get my charger. I'm getting going. I got my coffee ready. Look at that rude boy. Look at that rude boy. I cannot wait to play with the rude boy. Woo! Man, I can't wait to play. Man, I can't wait. And guess what? Thanks to the best community in all of YouTube, not just YouTube football games, not just YouTube games, but I'm talking the best community in YouTube, period. We are 22 subs away. If you remember, I started this countdown at like 860. 860. Now, we are 22 subs away, man. Because you guys are the greatest of all times. Couldn't be more appreciative. I stand here humbled and horny. Oh, no, sorry. That was the wrong thing. I mean, yeah, football. Alright, so. Look at this, we're testing our limit, but first we're going to start with a little warm-up match in the Football League versus AI. You know how we do. One warm-up match. This is how the squad's looking. The boys are looking brilliant. We got ourselves LBC playstyle, but it's not like long ball. And as a matter of fact, it's a lot of playing defeat. You'll see what I mean. I do a lot of super cancel, play defeat, up, back, through, goal. Super cancel, play defeat, up, back, through, goal. Super cancel, play defeat. What the do you know? This man right here gets up and down the right. This man right here gets up and down the left and gets into the middle because he's just a beast. This man right here plays in his number 6 because even though he's an orchestrator, I did a build on him that's pretty sickening. And I keep him on defensive along with Maldini. Sometimes I switch out to Maldini. Rude boy. Then you got Schneider, Cruyff, and Luis Suarez. Yeah. Alright, now I think what I'm going to do, just to try to get Rude Boy in the entire game, is I think I'm going to go like this to start. And maybe I will just do counter target just for a bit. Although I'm missing out when I do that, man, because I love when Rude gets back and helps out. So never mind. We're just going to leave it just how it is. Now look, I made this switch, Kohler to Suarez. I'm going to give this a go. Suarez, what I really love about him, his knockdowns. I mean, he's a knockdown king. But we're going to try this. We're going to give it a go. And I'm on a hunt for Batistuta. Bote boy. I think Bote could be a great starter as well. Potentially. We'll see. Serginho would be a great sub for Carlos on the left here. Serginho, and I'm in the hunt to give. You can see that little sliver of green. I want that to be a light green, and Carlos can be a CM, a no play style CM. It would be beautiful. All right, but yeah, that's what we're doing. So let me look here. Ultimately, people were talking about doing this 10. I'm thinking I'm going Suarez. I'm thinking about it. Owen or Van Boyten for Kohler killer. Nice. Alright, so let me see what we got here. Discordero. Did I announce I was going live, right? Okay. Live now. Let me put that there. Let me put it in your live at 5. It's live at 5. Let me look at this suggested build here from my boy over at the. Alright, so 11, 7, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 7. Alright. There we go. Alright, 11, 7, 10, 10? No way. What about this? If I went 11 plus 2. So passing way down. No way. You gotta have good passing. He's a setup man too, though, man. His balls are beautiful. 11, 7, 10, 10. So plus 2 minus 4. So plus 1. Yeah, I'm going to keep him as is. He's just too big of a beast like this. Alright. The Schneider. I've been debating starting my man Cantona. I even looked at Messi a bit. I'd switch him and Cruyff sides up, but man, that's the build I messed with, and I think it's a good build, dude. Let's compare the boys. Dude, I don't know. I think my Messi build's looking pretty ridiculous. I like that whole player there, though. We'll go with this for now. AMF. Because it would be a 4, 1, 2, 3. That low kicking power I don't like either. Alright, that's it. Let's get into it. Yeah, we're going to keep it. I love it. I love my team. So, for those of you who haven't been on, we've been counting down to 1,000 since like 860, man, and you guys got me within 22 subscribers. 22 subscribers. to 1,000. I'm wondering if we could do it on stream. I think we might be able to, and that would be the most amazing thing. This would make history. The first 1,000 for the rest of the million. No, I'm kidding. If I stopped at 1,000, never got another again, I'd be the happiest man. If I stopped right now, I'd be the happiest man. We're just that close, though, you know? We can see the promised land. Now, it's more of a milestone than anything, but I know at 1,000 you do get over the last loophole, so I'd be a full-on official partner to YouTube. I hit every other threshold, the watch hours, everything. It's just that. Alright, a dream come true. We started this channel in November, dude, so it's December, January, February, March, April, May. 6 months in. We're 6 months in, guys. That's it. Six months in. Rematch. The console tech test is now underway. Hold on, let me look into this. Bro, you guys didn't send me an invite? Hold on. Let me check this. Let's check this. Game. I'm going to order the Elite version. I'm going to do a breakdown on all these mechanics soon too, but they have another beta going out right now. Pretty cool, man. So that's exciting. So we have another new game to cover pretty soon. I'll have a video coming on all the mechanic videos that they've released. Summary of that. Oh, man, it's a great time to be a football player, boys. A football gamer. Alright. Let's get to it. Warm-up match. Still the top 1.4 over here in versus AI divisions. Now, as I'm playing, I want you guys to pay attention to the movement. Okay, help me out with this, because Hullet's movement's amazing. I need to match that with a couple of gangsters in there. A couple of real OG gangsters. So Hullet will be all over the place. I want you to watch that with Schneider and Cruyff. And then when I sub in... Hold on, I gotta look at something. I made a silly move. I gotta change this. This is... Oh, I can't change it. Fuck. I gotta switch. I gotta get Totti back in here for Mbappe. Or... Yeah, for Mbappe. Oh, yeah, we can't do it now, damn it. Ooh, a little old school, kind of an old school team here. I love looking at these old player cards. Look who he's got in the middle, old Rijkaard. That old Rijkaard, Van Boyten. There's your boy, Van Boyten. I'll dunk on Van Boyten. Who you think you are? Tiquinho. Kai Havertz, the monster of Midway. That's not really Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz is not the monster Midway, but he's a monster. Alright. The Rock says... The Rock says... Woo-hoo-hoo! Sicky Slick. Sicky Slick with the... Oh, damn. Cruyff. That 75 physical contact didn't help him out there. Foul on Zanetti. Whoa, bad picture. Beckenbauer is a good player. I gotta show you my Beckenbauer build because it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, look at him. Yes, you're in, Swarry. Swarry. Oh, he's a finisher and a half, bro. Just barely missed that volley. That was sick. Good ball. Good try. Look at Carlos. Dropped into the middle already, playing like a center mid. I love it. Dude, you gotta love that. Nice try on that. I should have hit super cancel anyway. That's why you do a warm-up match. Get your fingers ready for the quick reaction, the controls. You got it, Zanetti. Good. I just want to test that kind of pass out. Oh, you want to do that? You want to take from my book? Nice try. Not this man. Oh! Oh. Alright. We'll finish this warm-up game, then we'll head right into, there it is. Ah, I forced it. Right into test my limit. Sorry, it was freezing in here. I had to fix it. Alright, whoa. Uh-oh. Good check. Look at Hullet. Look at that run. That's what I mean. Always making moves. Gotta love it. That's what I need out of Cruyff. And Cruyff and Schneider just don't move that way. Oh. Whoa. Good Hullet. Good try, actually. Man, I got lucky there. I don't know how I'm not down 1-0, but I'll take it. Look it. Ah, I can't. Man, I'm expecting like that FIFA style ball, and I gotta quit. You see him wide open right in the screen, right in front of you. It's so tempting, and then you realize like he ain't gonna get that there. Maximum pressure. Good. Come on. Yep. Beautiful. Look at that run from Schneider. Yes. That's what I love to see. Look at Hullet. Oh, I tried to play a ground cross too, and I couldn't get it off. Alright, we're warming up. We're getting there. Hold it. Boom. 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 Touch. Hit. Goal. Wow. Boys, that's what eFootball is all about. That's what we are about to do to every opponent we face. Look at that football, dude. Like, subscribe, and I will teach you how to be a beast at this game. Look at this. Bing. Bang. Boom. Bing. Bang. Dude, alright, so let me tell you why I love that. So how I did that setup, you can't tell. Watch his touch on this. Watch his touch. I literally just pushed it out, right? I didn't do a knock-on touch. Next time I'm going to do a knock-on version, and it goes a little bit further, but I scored on it earlier. But I just did a heavy touch with sprint held down. If you want to receive it right at your foot and maybe do a quick turn with the ball tied to you, or just keep the ball tied to you and hold it up, you take your finger off sprint. You don't hold sprint down as you receive it. If you want to do a nice little nifty turn, you obviously use your right analog stick without sprint down. If you want the ball a little further, hold sprint down. So right there, I wanted to push it out so he can block my shot. Oh my goodness. Look at Hullet. Oh. And it worked out great. These little things, man, they just go such a long way. And I love eFootball for that reason. Ton of beautiful passes. Good movement. In UFL, we would call that a snapshot, fellas. Any of my UFL guys, that was a snapshot if I ever seen one. Snapshot in UFL, it's just a second time shot and it triggers an animation, just like one time shot. Speaking of UFL, man, I have to take a crap, I think. Alright, here we go. Something about sitting in a gaming chair, you know what I mean? I have to look into the science of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. Take that defender out of the picture. Good. Oh, one pass. Oh, I did that so bad, guys. That decision making on that was stupid. Same with that one. For some reason, I thought he was going to take off. The decision making was dumb. I should have kept taking my space. I saw Hullet. Wanted to get him involved because I have Hullet mania. I have Hullet mania right now. Where you get Hullet and you just want to utilize him because he makes magic happen. But I got other magic makers too. Not quite Hullet, but they're still amazing. Good. Boom. I see you run. Ah. Boom. Give and go. Defeat. Back. Hold it. Oh. Good try. Boom. Boom. Look at this run. Look at this run he's making. Oh, man, they had it shut down. Look, I came over and shut off the wing. Oh, he got it. Damn it. Good. Look at this. Look at Carlos. Look, you're through, Schneider. Beautiful stuff. Good try. So Cruyff's the only one. So let me try him at AMF and see if I can get some good movement out of him there. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I forgot it wasn't my ball for a second. Ah. Now let's watch Cruyff. Schneider's movement. Good run. Look at these runs. Yeah, I'm going AMF with him. It triggers these amazing runs with that no play style. Look at these runs, boys. The game is so responsive today, too. Oh my god, I meant to tell you guys that. Come to, look. Feet. Oh! The move is too slow. By the way, if in a real game I'd be utilizing the width, pulling the defenders out, I'm purposely going. Nice. Good luck, Macy. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, made him eat grass. You can whoop him, bro. You can whoop him, Macy. I swear, I know it. Like Jericho crumble. Well, that move didn't work out right there. Alright. Don't be afraid to restart your attack. Dude, you got a chance, bro. Don't count yourself out, man. You're coming a long way.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22. Viene sostituito con il numero 16.
Just do your best, though, bro. Even if you don't win. You know what I mean? Just keep working at it. Keep trying to play good football. That's all you can do, man. Alright, let's go to it. Testing my limit. First, let me make this change. So here's what I'm liking. Here's what I'm liking. Here's what I'm seeing. This connection here is a brilliant thing of beauty. I'm OCD, so just let me be. Oh, I'm like an ocean, baby. I'm like a Running off that wing there, I like that. Yeah, I'm really loving this. 4-1, 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. Instead of 4132, it's 4141. Let's see how it does. I'm moving like an ocean, baby. Where's my man Totolini? Something like an ocean, baby. Alright, let's look at this. So Torres would be... So Kohler would be here. Torres would be secondary. My two heading specialists. My dribbling striker. My curling striker. Okay. Attacking AMF all around. AMF slash winger. True wingers. You can play right or left. True winger, left, right. You can play right or left. You can play right. My box-to-box guy. My CDM. Box-to-box. And then Rudiger, of course. Alright, so Totti. Let's go look at Totti real quick. Stamina. So acceleration, balance and offensive awareness. Balance and offensive awareness. Balance is through the roof. His offensive awareness would go down. His dribbling can go down some, so... Ball control's a little lower, though. I want that to go down too much. You can't really play with this too much. See. Passing 86, 85. Finishing. Like that a little bit better. Double touch, long range, shooting. No look pass, long throws, penalty specialist, through passing. Yeah, man, Schneider's just special, dude. And 84. 88 finishing, 85 offensive awareness. Speed, acceleration. That's alright, Macy. Just keep working, bro. You know that stuff's gonna happen. No sweat. Alright, let's go in and do it just like this. Events. Test our limit. Alright, here we go. 2-0 and test our limit. We beat number 161 in the world from previous phase. We smoked them like 3 or 4 nothing. And then we beat a Division 9 guy like 11 nothing. It was 11 nothing. Okay. What? Matchmaking restriction. Matchmaking starts. So I have to wait 2 minutes. The rating's 1035. First place in the world is 53-4 right now. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. From 2038. All right, we gotta catch up, and it's at the end of the whole weekend, right? You're ranking at the end of the entire weekend. Top 10, top 100, top 1,000. Pretty cool. Higher rating, goal difference, goals scored. Nice, Macy. Keep clawing, baby. Keep clawing. We gotta wait 56 seconds. See where we're at. Booster crafting 6. Acrobatic clearance. I think I need to add that to Beckenbauer. I don't think I've added it yet. Or have I? No. I'll get that on him next. Jose Mourinho at the helm. You know what? While we're waiting, you know what we're gonna do? Uniforms. Game plan. Give me some good uniforms to go to, guys. Base team settings. Give me some good uniforms. Got Miami's. Some good uniforms to go for. What am I looking for? Lag. I like that. Lag. Lag Football Club. Land. ATL. Ho. ATL. Ho. Houston, Orlando, Miami. TRT. Tijuana. Another LAG. American League, that's funny. Something like an ocean, baby. A unicorn. Chilean League, what do we got here? Coquimbo. Japan has nice ones. I can't believe they don't have any jerseys out here. Any like deals are going on or nothing. They've had some cool kits before. Skill training, position training. Base team settings. Dang, that's alright. You got one back. You're alright. Africa, Asia. I like that elephant, cat, tiger. I like that lion, dude. Damn, the dragon. This has got to be sick. We're going to wear these. These are going to be sick. I already know it. With the lion. We're going to go with these. Alright, let's play. Dang. Alright. Yeah, that's a team, boy. That's a team. Let's do it. God Squad in half, huh? Something like an ocean, baby. Welcome to stream, everybody. My first test my limit. I'm excited. I started this morning 2-0. Huge win in the second game. I know it's only going to get harder as we go. Brown man, what the hell? Nice, I like these away kits that this team has. The dragon, that dragon's sick, by the way. That picture of that dragon's sick. Alright, so Cruyff plays possession, I believe. Now, some of these people start subbing once they come in. I don't know why. Yes, Man United since 1992. Man United since 1992, Mike. Sir Alex in his version of the Bubsby Babes. My favorite player ever in the history of the game, Wayne Rooney. My favorite single season ever, Fergie's very last season when Van Persie joined Rooney and they just tore it up. My single most memorable game in the history of football was the Champions League win for United in 90, or was it 99 over Bayern. That win over Bayern was the best game I ever watched. I'll never forget. It was incredible. You know what? I have a player from that game on my team. Which player was it, guys? I don't think Kansas. The player I was thinking about is a Bayern player. I have a Bayern player from that team. That gives it away, though. Augenthaler was on that team. I'm almost positive. King Cantona was gone by then. I would love a sick Keane card, dude, because FC Butch Keane, and Keane was one of my favorites, too. Think about a locker room with Keane and Cantona together. Then you got all these sick young players and Scholesy and the Nevilles and Butt and Beckham and Giggsy and Rio. Came later though, but Rio's way later, but you get what I'm saying. And Rooney. Then you had Ronaldo, like this youngster's coming all the way through from the 90s all the way up. Beautiful dribbling. Look at that ball, boys. Good start, good start. Good. Look at Hullet. Oh. Oh, you little fucker. Good try, buddy. Good, dink it on. Good. And you're through. Good. Goal. Oh, man. Great start. I got two. You ain't getting that, bro. Good. All the way out wide. Good. Touch in. Through. Super cancel. Touch hole it. Oh, man. Good D. Unlucky. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Man U team would be pretty sick. We're missing some beasts, though. We're missing some beasts. You little fucker with that shot. Good. Good. Look at Hullet. Goal. Oh, man, that would have been great. Good. Good. Come on, you're through. Oh, come on. Look at Carlos. I know, Yenix. It's kind of funny. Flick it on. Good. There it is. Good. Boom. Good. Whoa. Oh, get in there. Man, how's he playing these perfect passes? Is that auto assist? He ain't even like fully turning. Good, you're in. What a ball. 1-0. Beautiful football, boys. Beautiful football. I love it. Mega, dude. Brian, that's the slogan. We're mega. This is a mega channel. I love it, Brian. You just coined our term, bro. That's our slogan on here. Look at that ball. Oh, my God. Oh, Tits McGee. Are you serious? Oh, by a ball hair, bro. Yeah, that's it. It always amazes me how well these guys time their runs. I mean, they practice over and over and over to get those right, you know? And when they're off, they're just a ball hair off. Look at this football, boys. Look at this football, boys. Oh. The reason I took that risk is because I could tell he was going to win it. I mean, that was a risky move by me, though. He messed up my run.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Good. Oh, no. I wanted to do that stop. Damn, that was stupid. Hit it with your left, dude. I'm an idiot for doing that. Oh, he's amazing. I love him. I love him. We're getting the wings opened up to us. I'm getting Kohler back in there. We're getting the wings opened up to us too much. Damn, I should have shot that with Suarez, though. Suarez ends with 1 goal. We're going to get some knockdowns. He's going to come right down the middle hard, so it's going to be huge to get those knockdowns. See what I'm saying? I got to get another one. Can't let this dude stay in this game. He's going to try to go wing. Okay. We should be able to smoke him. That one with Canton was huge. Or sorry, Canton with Zanetti down the right side, but it messed up my runs. Beautiful ball, beautiful run. Good. Look at that run. Oh my God. Penalty. Penalty. What's up, Shamar? Good to see you, buddy. Glad you told me before I chose my penalty side, you son of a gun. Down the middle. Tricked ya. No, what's up, Shamar? Glad to have you on here, man. Glad to have you on here, buddy. You're doing well, bro. This is my... Oh, no. Oh, my God. I tried... Oh, man. There was a little delay there. I knew that was going to be bad. But it ended up better than... At least I didn't give him like a freaking 50-yard through ball. Whoa. Augenthaler, he's such a beast. He's a little guy, but man, he can win those. Good ball. Corner. Or is that my header? Yeah, Shamar, he said, yeah, that's what he's saying. Stop pressing me so hard, so he's in here. There it is, guys. It's there. It's there. Touch, hit. Hit. Yes! That's my set play, Shamar. It works a lot. It works a lot. So you should try that, dude. All you do is keep your header near post, run one of your goal scorers, make sure he's going to hit it on his strong foot, run him like 30 yards out, because if you don't, he'll run back into the box and he won't be in the right spot. So run him out. Some guys follow him like you did. Some, whoa, don't. That was kind of scary, guys. Some follow him, some don't. Right? And if they do or don't, it doesn't matter, because you take a touch and hit. Oh, good try, good try. Good effort, bro. Yeah, you play good, though, man. I really like how you play. Obviously, you're out-teamed big time, so you're doing very good, bro. You can ask these guys. I don't mince my words. I'll go off on a mofo, so I'm not just blowing smoke. I think you're a good player. You are definitely better than a vast majority of these higher-rated players. What division's your highest, Shamar? It'll be a shame if you don't say one, only because you should be, based on these low-skilled Division 1 players that just spam the meta. I know you're playing right now, so I apologize. You know, Division 4. See, this dude belongs in Division 2 and 1 over some of these losers, bro. Because he actually tries to play football. That's where we need to get mega with it and make eFootball great again, is that the guys who actually want to play football should be the higher rated players. Quit rewarding these freaking dorks with that play football simulator and not play football. Nice shot. And give some players for these guys to grind, these free-to-play guys. So I'm about to substitute, and it's going to be ridiculous. You're going to be like, are you serious, bro? Alright, substitutions. Gotta get, so Kohler came in late. I'm going to keep Rude Boy in, even though I know he's tired. Get Telty in there. I'm going to get Canton off. I'm going to get Carlos. You know what? I'm going to keep Carlos out there. I'm going to get Gattuso in. Close it out. Let's go with McAllister. After I play, I got this event and I got a ton of community members that have been asking and I gotta go. There's a long order, man. I've only played one troll online. That was more to like prove a point than anything. But I do have leagues and tournaments coming soon, bro. We're on the hunt to 1,000 subs. We're literally, we might reach it on stream, man. So if you want, like and subscribe. Join the Discord. The link's in the bio, bro. And we'll have a ton of tournaments coming up. You can bring your main team. Leagues, everything. On stream, live commentary from me, cash prizes, other prizes along the way too. I'm working to build that up, so we're on the road to 1,000 to kind of trigger that. Well, road to 1,000 to trigger that, and then obviously I got to build it up. Just for the simple fact that I think, because at 1,000 I have no more loopholes, and then you also start getting ads and things like that. Doesn't necessarily mean you're all of a sudden going to become a millionaire, but they say like the first 1,000 is always the hardest, and I truly think there's a community of players like us that want to play the game right. I think there's a lot more of us out there we're just a fractured bunch, if that makes sense. But if we join together, dude, and try to make a splash, I think we can get this game turned the right way. Get some of this assistance out of it. Get some of the BS non-football stuff out of it, which includes the overkill of assistance. I know I went on a tangent just from my boy asking me to play a game, but... Yes, they stay in your club forever. That's the argument of why they're still way too expensive, but they stay in your club forever. That's the difference. And they're still marquee top players. Like, they don't just, oh, in a year they're going to be terrible. No. Well, I shouldn't say it, because now you got these players that were single boosted before that were the best in the game, and now the double. But you know what, guys? You realize a booster is just literally, oh, I didn't go for the play. Is just a +1. Oh, nice defense. The booster's just a +1. So the boosters don't really do shit. I mean, they help a little, but it's not like, oh, your player's double boosted. Now, okay, Suarez's boost of the +4 and then those +3 boosts and stuff. Okay, yes. Obviously, that's a hefty little thing, but +1 in a few areas is not a make or break thing. People put too much emphasis onto that just because it's like a unique thing you can do. Look, call 2, boom. See, so I don't really play through balls. I always play to feed, even though I'm playing long counter. Oh. Oh. Ricochet.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Goal. Good work, good work, good work. Good game though, bro. For real. See, so feet, through, goal. We don't play, so I play long ball counter, chat, and whether you watch this now or later, but it's a lot of super cancels calling 2. Super cancels calling 2. I don't play that meta 4-2. I actually just switched it up to now it's officially a 4-1-4-1 because I have 3 AMFs behind Kohler or Suarez, whoever starts, instead of any SS. And essentially, people will play like a 4-2, 4-1, 3-2, or 4-1-2-3. And I pull one of my DMs up to midfield, but I have my left midfield in there. I have Carlos out wide left to provide. So I have with an overlapping attacker on the right instead of 4 defensive backs, and then I have a left mid instead of another attacking mid and then a striker. Right, so I have 3 attacking mids still, but I sacrificed one of my strikers to have Carlos out wide left. So I keep the width on both sides. And as you can see, when you're passing and moving down the middle and it gets congested, boom, you have those options overlapping every play. EAFC has so many promos. I know a lot of people get overwhelmed by it. Me, I didn't care so much because I didn't really care to keep up anymore. I just kept the players I had because it's kind of an illusion, right? The players do go up in power, but it's a slow increase. So you can keep a player, skip about 4 promos, and then the 5th one, yeah, you're going to need a player. But it is getting shorter and shorter, but I did a video on that somewhere on the channel where it's like, don't let them hype you up into, I got to buy, got to spin, got to buy, got to spin. Now, after playing against Hullet, I knew it was a good idea to, damn, I gotta wait 2 minutes. to get him because he was just a monster to play against, and of course, like I had to spend for him. Same with Vieira. If Vieira comes, probably Roberto Baggio. He was special. Rijkaard's borderline, dude. He's tough to play, but dude, Maya Rojo's very good. But Shamar, yeah, GG's, man. If you want to join the community, like, subscribe, join the Discord, bro. You're more than welcome here, man. You're a good player for sure. You can bring your main team, get in the tournaments, the league, stuff like that. Me and you will definitely eventually play. I'm gonna grab some coffee during this restriction. We'll get back to it. Guys, I really like Suarez up top there, dude, but I'm telling you, man, having that knockdown guy is just huge. Not to mention, everybody just thinks you're going to spam crosses. Everybody. Everybody. I bet you if you asked Shamar, he would say it too. I bet you he thought, oh, he's just going to spam crosses. So then they worry about your wingers, right? Well, in my case, Carlos and Zanetti, right? Or maybe they worry about Schneider and Croy thinking they're going to do dink crosses. And then next thing you know, you're just playing football. My biggest thing with Kohler is knockdowns. Think of how many goal kicks, how many times a team's pressuring you in quick counter, and you have the ability to play. You don't have the ability to play. You got to get it out. You got to get it out, and then their center back just wins it, right? And they're right back coming down your throat with the ball. Well, instead, when you got Kohler, a lot of times, it turns into your possession because he wins the flick-ons. You should I get Hullet Ribery? You don't get to pick, Yenix. If you could pick, though, 100,000% Hull. It's not even close. I would say Hullet, then Ribery, then Raul. But some people would go Raul because of what they're looking for. A striker, more of a striker. I think he's a whole player, actually. Raul's a whole player in this. But I would say the order is Hullet, Ribery, Raul. Then I would say if you go to contract... If you go to contracts, you go to special player list. Dude, you might even go for Royce instead. Good whole play. I love Schneider as a whole player, bro. I really do. If I didn't have Schneider, I'd probably go for Royce or Shinji. I don't really need a Verone. Another player got done dirty in FC. There's some good players in here, dude. I really want this layout card. I feel like this layout card. So there's an Arojo if anybody wants it, a different Vinny as well. But dude, wait, what kind of prolific winger? Bro, I feel like this layout could be a sick attacker. So it's more like 80 and 90. So 90, 92, 88, 85 finishing speed is. But you can't change their thing. Low kick bar. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That Palmer looks halfway decent too. This Palmer looks pretty decent, guys. If you want to play some football. I don't know. I'm debating going for Ribery, dude. Do you guys think he could help my squad, though? Instead of Schneider as a no placed out. Man, but look at his offensive awareness. It'll take a lot to get that up. Does he have momentum dribbling? Isn't that the one where you have to be leading? You have to have the lead. I'm going to get some coffee. Tell me if you guys think this guy's a prayer. I know I already have an amazing, like, Talti or Schneider. Is he anywhere near them? Only if you can come in and really make a difference. Thank you, Mom.
What?
For the coffee.
I ordered a stuffed crust pepperoni for Pizza Hut. It's coming.
Well, I got 2 hot dogs in there.
Well, eat them later or don't eat until tomorrow. I just am hungry. Gotta you and me a Diet Pepsi. 20, $25 with the tip. But you get the cheesy bread and the pizza. Stuffed crust, so.
I'll eat my Hot Pockets, but I'll eat the pizza tomorrow.
Okay.
You put these back in the microwave when you're done. Your coffee's done.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
You might want a soda and
Go to my bio. Go to my bio and you should see the invite tomorrow. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Get this hoodie off. Something like you. Alright. Oh, matchmaking ends in 10. I almost missed it. Yeah, I love Schneider, dude. Cruyff, I love Cruyff, too. Man, I don't know. I got my team pretty much set, dude. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing. I love having the width on both sides. Too, I don't know. I'm pretty well set. Just those particular positions I was telling you about, are those particular gods of eFootball untouchables, I call them. Alright, we're in the orange today. We got a very good squad. Ruminage, he's going for headers, clearly. Right, so on the left, saw man marked Beckham, obviously, with Carlos. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's try this. Let's see how this works. Because you know he's going to be trying to force it to him all day, all game long. You already know that. So that will take them out. So that's perfectly fine. Other than that, I'm pretty much good. I like that Mateus card. I'm interested to see how he performs in this game too. I'm going to watch closely on that. He's got that good David Villa. Or no, that's the old David. That's my old David Villa, the dummy runner David Villa. Yep, favorable. Well, who was his manager? Sorry, it was Jose. Okay, so he's LBC as well, most likely. Could be out wide, but most likely it's LBC. All right.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Getting back into it. All shutouts so far. See if we can keep that going. Beautiful ball. Oh, it's there showing. Love it. Ah. Terrible move by me with Hullet. I should have played that through right off the bat. Good D, though. Good D. We already know what this is going to be. Some silliness. Near post for sure. The near post. Latar Mateus. Good. 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 All the way out wide. Good. Beautiful stuff. There it is. There it is. No way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. What? I know. Well, you're setting up your team. You're setting up your team. There's tactics involved in each game. There's tactics involved in each game. Come two harder. What the hell? That was weird. I didn't know. Don't know why he turned that. Good. Good. Again, good. Offsides. Need to play it quicker. Alright, let's keep going with it. Come on. Good roll. Oh, come on. Good Schneider. That was some crap. Good save, though. That was some crap, though. Would have been a trash goal. Would have been a trashy goal. But those happen sometimes. What are you going to do? Good save, though, by Czech. We already know what you're going for, buddy. And then the next one he will play short to Lotar, so I can't just ignore Lotar, but don't worry, I got a little set play for you too, buddy. Good. Boom, go. You're in. Good. Good. Feet again. Good. Look at Hullet. Boom. Good. No! That's a Beckenbauer pass, dude. What the... Guys, it drives me crazy sometimes. It really does. That was a Beckenbauer pass. All the way, you're in. Now you're through. Now you're through. That was silly of him. Why on earth would he have done that? He had the chance to do it again. Oh my God. Little goofy, buddy. A little goofy on your part. You almost ate crow big time there. Good. Come to. Boom. Through. Yes, boys. There it is. There it is. There it is. Goal. Dude, I went near post. Why did he... Dude, he had the whole near side. That would have been the goal of a lifetime. Oh, my God, guys. I wanted near post. Why did that just happen? Oh, my gosh, dude. Unbelievable. Beautiful football just totally screwed up. Come on. Touch. Unbelievable, man. I'm so sick of that kind of football, though, where you make the right plays and you don't get rewarded for it. Pissing me off. Wow. Why did that not go to the near post? That was literally beautiful play. Come on, save it, save it, save it. Good. Man, that one makes me mad. That would have been brilliant. That's a near post goal all day. Wait till you see the highlight of that. It was an open net, and he ends up shooting it to the goalie. It makes no sense. It's so... You know how hard that would have been to do in real life? He was all the way near post. Man, I'm pissed. Now I'm coming with a vengeance. Beautiful football. We're going to keep playing it, though. This dude's not a bad player. Just more of an eFootball typical player. What's up, Cy? Man, that would have been my one shot on target. The most glorious shot of the game. There's no doubt in my mind this is like a higher rated player, too. You guys watch. Whoa! Another one, man. Read it. Good. Through. Good. Good. Flick on. Oh, Kohler, you ain't gonna win that one? Took that one off, huh? Get out of here. Through. Good. Come on, Kohler's in. I should have played Kohler's feet there. He wasn't making a run. Good. You're in. Good save. I had to make a decision there. I gotta quit diving in the back like that. I gotta quit it. Too much press right there. Let's get Louis in. I got an idea. Alright, so that will be
Substitution on the field.
right in front of your guys' eyes. Let's see how it goes.
Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Number 10, Schneider. Coming on
Nice
the
try.
field, number 9, Suarez. Number 15, Peeler. Number 99, Bebeto. Substitution.
No. Good.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Both sides. Let's see what he did here. They need to make it so when the player gets subbed out, whoever replaces him gets the setting already. SS, 2DMF, 2SS. So we're kind of canceling each other out, but I got some width going. He doesn't. But he's definitely a good player. Beast of a player for sure. Come on, Rude. Come on, Rude. Come on, Rude. Win the flick on. God. What kind of touch was that to Nettie? Good. Come on, Cruyff. Oh, you guessed it right, too. So did I. Did I just get rid of it again? There it is. I left my mark. So stupid I gave the ball up. So stupid. Trash goal because of me. Not because of him, because of me. That was the trash part. I was trying to play to feet, and I didn't see that fucking player my way. That's my fault. So I essentially gave him a goal, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There it is! Oh, I took that hesitation, guys. Did you see it? I just cost myself a goal right here. Look at this. Here it is. Oh, if you guys can watch it. I didn't shoot it. There it is. It's there. What? That was a head flick on? Guys, that was it right there. We're going to get another chance. Don't worry. I've been there, buddy, when they take the wrong shot. Can't believe I had that chance to score, dude. In a game like this, I have a chance to score. I take the extra touch. This dude's probably like, why did he do that? I don't know. I didn't know I had the ball there. That's why. Come on. Feet. Super cancel turn. Boom. Lay it off. You're through now. Oh. See, bro, this is one of these games. Offsides. One of these games. Come on, we can get one here. We can tie this up. God, how does Kohler not finish that? That's when you start remembering the plays like that, though, bro. And you're like, how? How'd you guys do me dirty like that? How? You're in. Boom. Boom. Oh my God. Come on, man. Full disclosure, that was a 1-2. That wasn't supposed to even go out there, and it still should have been okay, though. We're out playing the shit out of him now. Just got to get better chances. I got to take Holland out. What a loser, dude. What a loser. Look at this is what ruins the good game part. What a loser, dude. What kind of loser do you got to be? Just play. But like, I do you remember the game I gave away when I could have done this? What's going to stop people from scoring? This is the start. What's going to stop people from scoring a goal and just holding the ball in the backfield the whole time? What's going to stop that? You get what I'm saying? What's going to stop people from doing that? Because that's what it's going to turn into. That's the start of. Dude's a great player, but also a loser, dude. That's where it starts. Because you say, well, he was just doing, so what's going to stop me from going up 1-0, and then in the 80th minute I go, oh, well, I got to close out the game, and then it turns into the 75th minute, and then you do that to a player in the 80th minute, the next player does it in the 75th. I've seen it. It happened in UFL. Oh, well, I just held it for the last 3. Well, next guy does it for the next 5. Oh, it's only the last 7 minutes I held it for. You know what I mean? And remember how that goal went away, so that's what I got to get better. You get punished for your mistakes. I won the ball. I did have 2 strikers there. There was 1 midfielder in the way, though, so what I should have done, took my space, made him commit with that center defensive midfielder, because all he did was shove his players in the middle and then look for what I did. That's what he was looking for. Good player, don't get me wrong, but that's how he won. Now, go back if you can and look at Kohler's chance, and then look at my one with let's go look at his rank. Look at my one with Suarez. I took an extra touch like a dummy. Go watch that one with Suarez. It could have been a tie. Oh my god, he wasn't even a... How weird is that, though? Division 2 only, but it makes sense because of the way he plays. I should have got a couple of goals. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, you'll get used to it and you'll learn for sure. But yeah, that's the only thing I wish. So 4 minutes. I'm going to go play a league game while I wait. So it's no wonder that that player's not very high rated. Because of the way he played. Very good player, but you can see it there. And guys, if you're wondering about the time wasting thing, that's one of the gentleman's rules. Again, it's all it's going to do is start an avalanche. You can play the game, you can kick the ball out. You don't have to go at the player and attack him just so he can counterattack you. But what's going to stop anybody from just keeping the ball around after they score a goal and not playing? So my general rule is I play, and then I keep the ball. The player, if he can get it, right, as I'm attacking, he gets it. If not, I'm not just going to run into him to give him the ball while he's all out attack. I'm not saying that. But you guys know what I'm saying. It's a simple gentleman's rule, dude. It's just like in the NBA. NBA players know when the score is too much, when to hold the ball, when not to shoot, and it's like a big deal because everyone knows the rule. Right? It's the same kind of thing. There's certain little things about it. In football games, we have like one of the rare games. I guess hockey you could do it too. Football you can, American football. Baseball you can't do it. It's just football and hockey. That's the only sports where, because of the way the game is, you holding the ball can literally be part of the game but ruin the game. Just a little side note. Tell me if you agree or not. Now, if you are able to hold it all the way, then they should have a constant pressure thing like FC has. Well, they had. Now they don't. They nerfed the shit out of the closest thing to it, too. And I heard players are doing that, going up 1-0 over there. I heard that's one of the big things that's ruining the game over there, so I rest my case. Alright, so let's go into league match. Alright. Yeah, it's funny how you can always tell, like, by how that player play, you could tell, like, if a player is good enough to want to play football, then he could have been good. But, like, his knowledge of the game and the way, you could tell he's just another, like, a rat. Like, a player that's played this game for a while rat. Like, an experienced rat. But if he wasn't, like, inherently lazy or whatever it is, because you can just tell by how they play, then he could be a good footballer. Like, if he was on our side, let's call it, he could be a good footballer. Let's see how this guy is. This is league now because there's like 5-minute wait on that other thing. So, rest my case. We'll see if this guy is a good footballer, but, I mean, he's just going to go for, you could tell what he's going to go for. So these type of players, when they're super good at their ratty stuff, you know if they actually wanted to play football, they'd be good. But they just never typically want to. Unless I'm wrong on how this is going to work out, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be through ball, through ball, through ball. And if you're wondering about my leagues and cups, absolutely, there's going to be an automatic loss for time wasting. And it's obvious when there's time wasting. Switching the ball around the backfield, not time wasting. Keep playing keep away, essentially, right? Not time wasting. Going between your wing back to your goalie, to your other back, to your goalie, to your other back, that's time wasting. Simple as that. Going back and forth between your back line, it depends. Are they pushed up and you're just looking for an opening? Like, it's so easy to tell. You screen grab it, somebody can watch it for 1 second. Literally, not 1 second, but let's say 5 seconds, and you can know if someone's time wasting or not. People will play dumb, but it's pretty simple. Yeah, sometimes people do take forever. It's like, what are you doing, bro? What could you possibly be doing? If they're making a bunch of changes, I get it, but it's like, bro, you're not making any changes. If you had to man mark, you man mark. If you had to put defensive, put defensive. But what in the flying fudge are you doing, bro? Definitely a good game to learn from, though. Damn, that one was Suarez. I can't believe I didn't shoot it. I touched it and thought he was going to tackle it and anticipated me having to go to defense. Suarez took a beautiful touch, and then I end up taking another touch and it gets blocked. If I touch and hit there, boom, it's a goal, like earlier. And then the Kohler one, I still don't know. I got to go look at that later and see how in the flying hell that turned into a goal. What's up, Boom? I tried to. Terrible defense by me. God, I'm misreading the depth. That my depth perception, is off like a son of a gun. Look at his runs. See, he decided to make a run there. I shouldn't have played it, but usually Kohler's like, oh, he's got smart assist too. If you're wondering how I could tell because of how it powered up like that, I promise you I had smart assist on. Good. Oh my God, no way, guys. Come on. Get a touch on it, Roberto. Yeah, you might want to rethink that, motherfucker. Maybe not. Just no midfield at all. This is what he's going for, so I can't. That's all he's going to go for. So I got to be ready for it. I can't lose that ball there. Can't lose that ball there. All right, come on. Oh, you tricked me. Oh, tackle back goal, huh? Good. Tackle back to a tackle back. I'll take it. You're in again. Oh. I super cancel. Why didn't he come too? Super cancel didn't register. That's not very cool. Hey, so again, he did not choose that. Smart Assist chose that, and it screwed him. Love how Carlos didn't block that too. That was good. See, that one player that I played is Division 4, but this dude will be like Division 1, top 100 or some shit. You know what I mean? I can't get a playoff. Good. Now why? Good. Come on, man. Guys, just gotta get a rhythm going. Foul. Oh, I might be able to sneak one on this one with Schneider, guys. No, it's too much. Maybe. Yeah. Oh! I need an acrobatic finishing player there. Dare to dream, right? That could have been a good one. Alright, we got to buckle down, deal with the frustration, and win this game. Good ball. Touch it in. Clear, clear, clear. Probably smart, though. I shouldn't say that. That was probably smart. That could have been ugly. Too much. I always do that mistake, guys. I was thinking about it the whole time, too. I was thinking about it the whole time. Play test my limit with possession and got countered. Yeah, I know. Dude, I tell you that high line, brother. I'm 2-1. I lost 1-0 on a mistake of my own. I won the ball and then cleared it quickly and lost 1 against a could have been skilled player that went down the rat route, is what I'll say. And he wasn't even high ranked either, which doesn't surprise me. I thought it seemed like he would have been, but it's like he was a lazy player. You could tell, not willing to put the work in. Played very lazy. And I still should have scored in that game too. This is a league match because the restriction time was on. What? Foul? Oh, nice, Brian. Congrats, bro. Julie's a good pickup, bro. Good Frenchman. Come on, win that. Easy. Yep, yep, yep. Come on. Good thing Vinny can't finish. As I say that, I hope I didn't jinx myself. Good. Great stuff, Beckenbauer. Beautiful. Got to get a rhythm going. There it is. Shouldn't have left him like that. He did, though. Look at Hullet. Touch. Oh. Keep going, Hullet. He did a perfect fake shot. But then he stopped.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Stupid move by me. I thought he was going to react, and he didn't at all. Good D. Nope. Good. Oh, let him go. Did you see Kohler there? I beat the one on that game this morning. That dude was 161. He was good. I smoked him, though, and then the other dude was like Division 2, like more of a ratty player just now. I lost 1-0. Then the other game was Division 9, so it's literally been all over the place. So I'm 2-1 right now, so I just got to play more to really test it. And see where I go from there. It could be totally random, dude. Like, literally, you never know. I don't know. I don't know if you win more, does it get harder? Is that, like, the idea? Hold it. No, next one. If I have to, if I have the ability, I'm gonna do a cutback. Good, good. Come on, Carlos. Good. Touch. Yes! Oh my God, that's why he's the man. Off balance, phenomenal finishing, guys. Phenomenal finishing triggers. That's why he's the man, boys and girls. Wow. Beautiful football. Carlos faked the give and go. Carlos kept his run going. Turned to Hullet, touch and hit. Beautiful. Hopefully he lets me watch it. Of course he won't. Fucking dick. Now I know he's going to go for this. Right off the bat, I got to watch these. Good. Look at Kohler. Look at Kohler. Good. Good. Switch the fields. Good. Boom. That was that dinker for you, Boomfa. Good. Feet. Good. Feet again. Good. Turn out. Feet again. Good. That's some good football, boys. Turn out. Told you we just had to get a rhythm. Good. Look at Carlos. Touch. Oh, I wanted to touch in that hole. Right around him is what I wanted. Good defense. We read it.
The attendance for this match
Boom.
was 71,898.
Boom. Again. We'll fake to Carlos. Go middle. Oh, crap. Go back to Carlos. Oh, crap. Good. Go down line. Get smoked. Shit. Good. Come on, come on. Kohler's feet. Good. Hold it. Ah, stupid. I thought he was going to think I was dribbling for miles. That didn't work out well, but live and learn. In the moment, it seemed like a good play. Good stuff. See what I'm saying, though? Hullet sits there and does phenomenal things. offensively and defensively. That's why I put him in that position, not further up the pitch. Good D, Augenthaler. Oh, you're in. Oh, Schneider was in, guys. Schneider was in, guys. All right, we got to make some subs. We got to finish this game off, guys. Let's finish this game off, guys. Good. Good. Come feet. Come feet. Good. Turn out. Good. Big touch out. Oh, big touch in. Bad play by me. Good. Oh, my God. Goal. So stupid, dude. So stupid, man. That's how these losers get in the fucking game, and it's my fault because I'm trying to play football. It's my fault for trying to play football. I had to earn my goal and build up, and then they just press. Konami, nerf pressure, nerf defensive pressure, because you're making everyone freaking get punished by players who do not have skill whatsoever. His only chance at build up there, that only way he got in that dangerous spot was not because he took the ball and built it up. It was literally because I try to play football instead of what most people do, which is clear. I'm just being honest. He hasn't done one thing to build the ball up. But that's what I get caught with. That's my own fault because I could have easily just went defensive and just started hitting clear. But I want to play football. The only thing they need to change, dude, is literally don't let people pressure you like crazy. Don't let people pressure you like crazy. Alright, now we're going to go and win this fucking game back. Get sick of these players. All they do, press. No sense of football whatsoever, and they get rewarded. No sense of football at all. No build-up, nothing.
Number 10, Schneider. Number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 8, Hullet. Number 5,
Nice delay. Nice delay. Beautiful. Good timing.
Number 22,
What in the fuck is this? Guys, I swear.
Number 18, Francesco Totti.
It's just always the same bullshit, man.
Substitution.
If you guys knew about what happened there just with my controller, it's probably why they don't have overlays, isn't it? Come on. Yes. 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 Build up, guys. Build up. Pass. Shoot. Pass. How many goals do you ever see me just through ball? I could do it. I could do it, for sure. But Beto's sneakily good in the air, by the way. Through ball. Clear. Clear, through ball. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Clear away, motherfucker. I'm not giving this game away like last time. Not giving this game away. Not giving this game. Come on. I gave the game away. Fuck. All I had to do was hold on to it, and I decided to do this. Whoo, thank goodness. We're going to score another one, though. I'm going to prove playing football the right way is way better. Come on. Shoot it, prick. I couldn't help myself, guys. I'm not going to give this game away, and then I go to force, because I wanted to score a goal. If you would have went down and scored that, you motherfuckers would have been cracking up behind your screens. Don't act like you wouldn't. Hey, how funny was it on Nick's thing? I hate this fucking game. And you know what? Quite frankly, I hate you guys. Because you guys are the ones play champs, play champs. We want to see champs. And I fucking do it. And you just want me to play because you know it's terrible. And you don't want to play. You just want to laugh at my fucking misery. And I fucking hate Team Hullet. And I hate the real Hullet too. Fuck you to the real Hullet too. That was awesome. That was hilarious. I'm talking about Nick runs the foot market. Thanks, Brian. Much appreciated. Now let's talk about this real quick. Was I making sense with what I was saying? Now watch. This is going to be like a top 10 player watch. Pretty high though. I mean, we're like 1 month and 2 weeks in. Okay? And I'm pretty happy with where we're at. But tell me if am I right with what I'm saying, or am I just in the heat of the moment mad? Like, these players will not build the ball up or do anything. They'll set their formations up in a way where they're right down the middle. You get the ball. You have no outlet passes, so then they sit there in places where they can get your clearances or your missed passes, and then they go in and try to shoot and score from there. And then once they lose the ball with the way they're playing, they immediately take quick counter, take advantage of it, hold down R1 with their players right on top of each other and try to run into you and then shoot. And then you go down and you're like passing and trying to build up, and you're trying to like pass and build up, and you score 2 good goals like I did. But then, you know, your opponent, all he has to do is just through ball. Even if you win it defensively, you win it, they run into you, right? How many times does that happen? You win the ball, you make a good defensive play, boom, they run into you. You know what I mean? So that's just my take on it. All right, let's get back into Test My Limit. Big win there, though. You see where we're at? We're in a great spot. Turned it around after that little bad run where the game just felt like shit. Everything was wonky. Yes, we get a chance deal, guys. I think this could be it. I'm feeling Batistuta. Please like and subscribe, by the way, man. It would be awesome if I could get to 1,000 subs with you guys on here. Oh, tell me what happened. I couldn't find the UFL stream, dude. Can you, I hate this keeper. That's 2 in a row, guys. I just missed another chance. Oh, no, I wouldn't have got a chance today, but still. Now I might not get one tomorrow either. That's 2 misses in a row. Send me the link to the UFL one, because what did he do? Did he say this game sucks too? Like, what happened? I know. You try possession, they go over the top. Don't go out wide, bro, because I played out wide in those events. Oh my god, against the AI, I could have told you that, dude. It was nightmarish. They just have so much space. The movement, it's a good idea by concept, but it just does not work right now with the way this game is playing, with all the assistants especially. Come on, give me someone. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. This is him. This is Batistuta. This is Nakamba. Who the fuck is that guy? Shout out to my boy who got Julie, lucky son of a gun. Man, I want this Bati so bad. Thank you, Boom. I appreciate you, brother. Like always, I appreciate you, dog. I want Serginho and I want Batistuta. When are they going to add new managers and stuff? These packs have been here for a while, bro. No new kits, no nothing, man. They seriously lack. I was telling everyone on stream, when they release these videos, like, look, they need to release these kits. Hold on. How did I do this? There's a way I did this. Look, they need to release these kits. Whenever they release these, Tell me that wouldn't be a sick hit for like $1 or $5. Like, even for $1, bro. Why are they not? Look, they have the official old school Lazio kits. Release those. What are they thinking? Dude, release that AC Milan throwback kit, the official one, the official throwback Bayern kit. Release the all white Real Madrid inspired, eFootball kit with the freaking with the laces on the neck. That's awesome. That's what they need to do, man. Yes, please like and subscribe. Let me do a little check real quick and see if we got anywhere since I've been on. 983. Oh my God. That's +6, fellas. Let's keep it going. Oh my God, it could be a dream come true on stream. Dude, go look. If you guys want to know, like, I'm dead serious. Go look at my thank you videos for 300, for 500, for 600. Like, dude, when I was at 300, I was so grateful, and I'm so grateful right now. But you guys make it to where it's like, dude, you realize people can make fun of me all they want. Super happy that there's like-minded people. I literally did this just like I do coaching, wanting to help people. I didn't care if it was 3, 5, 10. We can get there, dude. So we're 93 and 20, 17. Sorry, my math sucks. But, man, you guys are so awesome. You guys are awesome. It just shows me there's a lot of players that want to play the game the right way. But, yeah, I don't even know. There's some games where I probably only press triangle about 2 times, 3 times. Imagine some of these players. I bet you their triangle button's damn near worn through. And the reason I say that is because it just, man, this game could be so good. You guys see some of these beautiful passes and goals and stuff. And you guys do them too. I know you guys do. And you know that feeling's way better than just through ball, run into the defender, shoot, run in the defender, shoot. Nick deleted the stream. So did anybody see him play UFL by any chance? I've only ever deleted one of mine, maybe 2, but I leave my other blowouts and everything, because that's the thing I want people to know. Like, dude, there's people out here that experience what you experience. Like, I'm one of you guys. Like, some of these guys try to be too proper and clean and all this as if they're politicians. Dude, why? Dude, I keep missing the matchmaking, bro. Damn it. I'm not gonna sit here for 4 minutes. So I had to come back in 9:16, so 9, 20. I could get another league game in, but man, I hate this part of it, guys. Let's do a little question and answer while we wait so I don't miss it. Let's do a little question and answer while we wait. Oh, I got a question for you guys. What in the hell is Ribery, Shinji, is any of these guys worth adding? Also, do you guys see should Totti start? He's got pretty insane stats. Cantona, I mean, legend, right? Great goals. He could be what I need in there, dude. I mean, as I'm playing, I'm trying to think. So, Kohler's got 84. So, stamina's not as... So, let me see something. Let me do this. His kicking power goes way down, though, if I do that. So, we don't want to go that low. So maybe that, 88 kicking power, 92, and then where would I put it though? Finishing's 93 now, dribbling's amazing. See, I don't really want to mess with that, so kicking power. I might do this though, the dribbling part. If I take the dribbling to 0, oh no, you don't want to do that. Oh, it's only 1 point. So see, it's not even worth it. So yeah, so he's pretty much there, 105. Midfielders need 90. So 90 type possession. Definitely not getting that with Hullett, and he's fine. Schneider, perfect. So we're good there. 90, so I could play. So Hullett's my only one that doesn't have it. But I guess he's an exception, right? Because he's a beast. Hullett could have 20 type possession, he would start. I'm thinking about giving Cantona the nod, guys. But I don't know Cruyff or Schneider, because Schneider's good, dude. But let's see what Cantona does. Let's try him. Rarely uses his left, but high. Rarely very high, so we'll do it like this. Oh no, he cuts into his right. He could curl it. And how about this Messi right here? How about this Messi? Look at my build for him. What do you guys think about my build for Messi? I lowered his passing pretty significantly to get his finishing and stuff up. But look how low his tight possession is. But he's pretty nasty. He feels good out there too, dude. I kind of am thinking I might, depending on how Cantona does, I'll give Messi a shot next. And here's my Totti. Am I ridiculous for not starting him? Thanks, Jackson. Much appreciated. I didn't like that player that started wasting time in the back and that did that pencil formation and just went for through balls. He could be a really good player, but he just didn't have any build up really. He wasn't the worst rat ever, but he could be an actual footballer. And then wasting time at the end. Like I said, it was only the last 3 minutes, but that, dude, I seen it happen at FC. Players start doing it. Oh, well, it was only the last, and then the next go. Oh, it was only 83rd minute on. The next player. Oh, it was only the 82nd minute. You get what I'm saying? It's a slippery slope. There's a clear way to be smart and keep the ball, and then there's taking advantage of like almost like a glitch in how the game plays compared to real life. Like real life, players are going to be running at you 100 miles an hour. You get what I'm saying? They're going to send their full team up, and they're going to go after your throat. No one's going to want the ball near their goal. So in these games, that's not the case. There is no thing where your team can just boom and just run how a real team would. So it's an etiquette thing. Otherwise, what's to stop from players to starting to score one goal like they are in UFL and like FC? Score one goal, start passing it around the back. For most of the game, Jackson, 100% agree. 100% agree with you. He definitely, I think I said it in this stream. I just didn't like, he just went the team rat instead of playing football. That's the only thing I didn't like. He could easily, but it shows in his overall ranking, bro. If he actually played football and tried to like build up and create passing lanes and not just pencil dick formation right down the middle, he could be a good player. I mean, his goal was literally set up that way. He sits those two DMs here. He sits those two midfielders. So that's what I'm missing out with. That's why I want to get Roberto Carlos trained. Oh, perfect. I can go in. I want to get him trained to be CM because those passing lanes get cut out, and that's where I'm missing a little bit of, is those passing lanes in. But yeah, that phenomenal finish by Hullett. Now I know why it's called phenomenal finishing. Perfect touch. So you can receive it without holding sprint, and it will be real tight. But if you guys see that you need a little space created to then run on and shoot, hold sprint to one side or the other, and then take that touch. It will be a big touch, so make sure no defenders are near that if they're on your back, right? And you want to create a little space. That's what I did there on that goal. All right, another big game. We got the Dutch national team, Netherlands, Holland, or Hullet. I said Holland. So we already know what to expect here. Very good team. Going to be a very good player. This could end up being an ass kicking or not. We'll see. Too many good players just to man mark or anything. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. Let's just play. Let's get into it. I have a feeling this is going to be a really high-rated player just based on his team.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
There it is. Nope. There. Oh, that would have been sick. Oh, what the? Come on, man. Perfect passes all the way through. He either is really good at this game, which it could be, or he's got smart assist on, one of the two. Because every one of those passes was perfect. I mean, inch perfect. But you guys check it out for me and tell me what you think. Because that was sick. I mean, if he timed those passes, weighted those perfect, he's a boss, dude. Flick it out. Good. 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 There it is. Terrible cross. Ah, the way he won the ball, I couldn't help like that momentum there. See how it's always perfect? I'm telling you guys, man. How? How is he waiting that? If not, dude, he's one of the best passers, if not the best passer I ever played. We'll find out quick enough because it will end up being a ball where you can tell. It'll either be one where it clips in the air, a stunning shot that wouldn't have been a stunning shot or pass. We'll be able to tell. Oh, he's in. Good. Flick it on. Good. Again. Good. Back two. Boom. 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 Man, he sits in deep. Real good. I'm going to try that. He's real patient defensively. Well, that didn't work for me. Some good football so far here, boys. It's going to be a good game. See if it stays that way. These are great challenges to learn, dude. I'm telling you. Great challenges to learn. This is the games I want to play. Ah, too much time. Took too much time. Why the wait there, though? Good ball. Again. Good. It's alright. Press him. Go. He's going to go to the keeper. Oh, wow. There it is. No! Guys, I'm sure you knew what happened there. Look! Oh. Oh, it was so close. Good ball. Come on, come on. You got this. No way. What a ball! Oh my God, just a little over. I saw Cruyff too making a beautiful run. Unlucky. Good try, boys. Nope. Good. Let him get out. Oh, I thought Hullet had it. Feet. You're in. Touch. Good. There it is. No way, guys. How? How? Oh my gosh. How? I'm getting robbed on those, man. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful football though. Beautiful football. I'm getting robbed on those. Good half, buddy. Good half. Getting robbed on those. Stay focused. Good. All the way out wide. Good. Good. You're in. Turn. Oh. Crap. Good. Pull it. Good. Good. Kohler. Oh, I should have played it in the air. I need to play it in the air. Good. Seeing passing lanes that aren't there. Great run by his Hullet, of course. Shit. Damn it. That was stupid of me. Sure, give me one. Give me till after the game though, buddy. Of course you can though. Good. Touch. Offsides by a mile. Go ahead and leave it in here, Shamar, and I'll actually wait till I'm actually looking, because otherwise I might miss it and forget. Get out wide to Carlos. Good. Good. We're fine. Oh, just a little off. Dude, so that, I think those passes he made earlier were beautiful. Oh no! Were beautiful passes. Were truly beautiful. Oh no, dude. See how hard it is to play those passes he made earlier? They were beautiful. Feet, good. You're through, hold it. Flick it on. Good. There it is. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's get some subs in. Let's see some subs. Man, that was a good try on that one-time shot. That could have been beautiful. Canton, a good run. Let's get old Wesley in there. Let's get Totti. Schneider in the middle. Kohler. Wait. Suarez, so Schneider. And then we want... Let's get Messi in there. Let's see how Messi does. Let's get Messi in there. Let's keep Carlos out there. I like him out there. He's getting the ball a lot.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Cantona. Number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 8, Gullit. Number 23, Jan Koller. Coming on the field, number 10, Schneider. Number 8.
No! Guys! God damn it! Stupid goals every time. I hate it, man. That's what these fuck... It's not his fault necessarily, but it obviously... I was like reacting. So stupid, dude. No, I'm in though. Then I get a fucking great chance after that. It just pisses me off, man. God, it sucks losing games like that. I won the ball and then didn't realize it. Played a bad pass afterwards, like a bad, like didn't mean to play it there. Like it was a, what do you call it? Like the wrong pass. And then look what happens. It's just stupid they ruin the games this way. God, it pisses me off so bad, dude. Just a joke of a goal. And that's how these fuckers win the game too, though. 3 chances. My Kohler one misses again. Actual good chance. You know, the long shot couldn't go in. But, sure enough, a defensive win, by the way. A mistake by him and it leads to a goal. That's, you get what I'm saying, though? That's the frustrating part. Like, how can they fix that? I don't know how they can, but they need to. Come on. Everything he does is just lucky, dude. Everything he does. Oh, so he can, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Probably because I don't have the pencil dick formation like he's got right now to try to rush a win out of me. And I never will do that either because I'm not a fucking loser. And I'm not positive he did it, but you guys tell me why. What do these guys do to always have those players sitting right there? Because I know that's what it is. I'm positive. Here, let's check, actually. Let's check. Guarantee he has his team right down the middle with those 2 players. Let's see it. Let's see if I'm right. I don't know. Was that it or no? That's not it, is it? Or is it? Those 2 players that are always sitting right there to get those shit passes away. It's like they're always right at the top of the box. I never have it. Is that the 2? Is that Pirlo and Lionel Messi? Or is that the Honus? The one where he just played it and I had nobody there. I notice that every time. How do they get that? Because that looked like a normal formation to me, but the 2 players just sitting always right there waiting for that ball. They're waiting for like a scrum. Never is it build up. Never is it build up. It's always the trashy. They never create good goals, ever. Ever. Go back and look at the stream tonight. Show me one goal that's been even close to the goals I've scored. And I'll wait. I'm being dead honest. Show me one goal my opponent scored that's been a build-up goal, anything close to the ones that I've scored. Anything close. But I'm proud of that, don't get me wrong. But see that pass right there. They sit those players in that perfect spot. Now he changes formation, I believe, because look, he doesn't have those players there anymore. Come on, you're in. Take a fucking shot. Messi sucks, by the way. I should have cut it, but every time you cut in this game, it gets freaking taken. There it is.
Minutes has been indicated.
Every time, man. It's just fucking stupid. All game. He got lucky that wasn't a penalty kick. Dog shit player. Don't care what anybody says. It was a fun game, but wasn't shit. 2 shots on target the entire game, and that's all he got. Go watch the entire night. It's been the same way. It's fine, but I'm just saying. I don't remember that little dip. But this is what I'm talking about. This is the shit that I'm talking about. It won't let me go back and look at that. But you've seen the passes. You've seen the whole game. These players should not be in the game, period. That's all I'm trying to say. They should not be in the game. They win the same way every time. Not one player has scored a goal on me that was worth a shit. And this is a rank 1 top 9,000. And it's no offense to El Cacas. He was not a rat by any means. But he's not a good player. He was pretty shitty. And that's just the truth. Go back and look at his buildup. Go look at anything. They put this similar formation, each of them. The ball's in the middle. So I won the ball. It got knocked back. And then I passed, right? So I should have pressed clear. But they almost promote you to just play clear. But then if you do that, you never get those goals that I get where it's like ping, 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 ping. Those are created because the ball's on the floor. If all I do is clear, then I'm just going to turn into a through ball guy. So you got to play football. No teams, okay, we're not talking about holding a lead. We're talking about 0-0. Teams don't just clear. They got to create a realistic way to win the ball defensively and not get punished. It's the most simple thing in the world. No, Hullet's awesome, dude. I like my build. I looked at it. It was a good build, but I kept my build because I don't want to ruin something that's not broke. Hullet's doing great. But yeah, these type of players. Now, look, could never be me. There's no way you'd ever sit me here playing this game or a baseball game or anything and not play football, right? I'm not saying that kid was bad, but he definitely wasn't good. You saw the shots on goal, you saw the passes. That's the biggest thing every single time. So congratulations, you get top 9,000 because you can receive a glitchy pass after you lose the ball. So shitty attacking, you receive a pass, which why I say it's glitchy is because the way they set up their teams, they lose the ball offensively, right? And then you really have no way out. So now you have a player running at you full speed. Then you got 2 center mids or defensive mids sitting there to get an interception. It's rat football. It's just that's what they're doing to set it up. So you could say, oh, it's Konami, and you'd be right. I'm just telling you that's what they're doing. They play a terrible pass because they can't do what I'm doing, right? That's why I had 8 shots, 6 on goal, and he had 8 shots, 2 on goal because he can't build the ball up. So he sits there, and then you win the ball. So think about your decisions. You either got a player running at you 500 miles an hour that's going to run into you and shoot like they do all the time. So if you take a touch, you're screwed. If you just kick the ball out, because you remember, you're reacting as the dude's running at you 100 miles an hour. So you're going to mess up sometimes. So then I try to pass, and you just got to pray to God that it slips through. If it doesn't, you lose again. You've seen what happened. Just use 3 center backs and a right back. My only good, yes, 100%. Grimaldo's attacking. So unless you want him attacking, but I think you should go the more defensive routes. 3C. I use 3 CBs and a right back, but I use an attacking right back. So you could go 3 CBs and Grimaldo, and he'll be your attacking left back. But if you want them all defensive, I would go 3 CBs and then a defensive back if you want them all the way, a defensive right back. Or 3 CBs and a defensive left back. Oh, you said the left back's Grimaldo's all you have. Yeah, I would go 3 CBs and then either an attacking if you want or a defensive right back. So yeah, dude, it's just a joke of a game. So if that's fun for that player to be bad at football and then still just play to lose the ball, run it to defender, then get an interception, then go ahead, right? That's cool. Have fun with that. Can never be me. Konami needs to fix it to where there's no glitchiness. After these players lose the ball, you get punished for being a good defender, and it's a joke. It promotes clear, clear, clear every single time. Again, I challenge you, go look at all the goals tonight. Go look at the build-up. Challenge you to find one opponent that scored an actual good goal. And you might even be able to just find one, but I don't even think so. I don't think I'm wrong. But correct me if I'm wrong. I'm talking proper build-up, not, okay, you go to pass out, his defensive midfielders are there. You know what I mean? I'm talking about an actual good player. Yeah, but if you don't, what's the point? You get what I'm saying? So if I'm that guy right there, if I'm that guy right there, yeah, but but you can't, I know you're not doing this, but I'm saying that's why eFootball's a joke. Look at all these top players I'm constantly beating 1 month into the game. Nobody knows eFootball pros. The best football gamers in the world are all at FC. And that's probably why, because look how they play. I mean, let's be honest, bro. Nobody knows any eFootball. You know what I mean? That Jinsu plays pretty good, but some people say he plays ratty. I watched him and thought he played pretty decently, but people said he's a something rat. Or I see it all over online, so I don't know. And then the Monaco guy I saw that was a former world champion, he was actually good. He did a ton of cool stuff with the players individually. He reminded me like of an eFootball Tex. Dude, this game's so lagged. I'm talking the worst lag. Not even just some lag. I'm talking terrible. But yeah, it just puts you in a terrible position. But, so if you want to argue like, okay, the pros can win money doing this, okay, fine. So then you got that. But that's still their dog shit. Just whoever even discovered that is crazy. You know what I mean? Whoever discovered that, clear. But you don't see that in real football all the time. You just don't. It's like, they're so realistic, but then you have this shitty part. You know? Yeah, that's so bad. But that's why eFootball is always getting made fun of, bro. Like, if you tell, like FC is way more players. FC is way more money. Even with Asia putting so much money into Konami, so much players into Konami. Why do you think that is? Because of shit like that, right? I mean, you got an arcade game that's known as the football game. Freaking Rude Hullet has literally a professional organization. They don't touch eFootball. And we all know how good this game is, how realistic it is. But it's not just because EA Sports has money to get this and that. It's literally, if this was a good football game known to people, I'll use me for example, bro. I've literally been playing games since the first FIFA. I literally started playing Konami's football games way back. I remember, I tell everyone, International Superstar 64, one of my favorite games ever. Legit. One of my favorite games ever. And then I went up from there. PES 4, 5, 6, that area. Amazing. But why did I think this game was a joke until a month ago? Because of stuff like what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Go watch the breakdown I did in the Bayern Munich Championships, which was a joke anyway, set up by Konami. Bayern Munich versus Bayern Munich. They had to use their manager and tactics. They should have, if they wanted to wear the Bayern kits, go ahead, but let the players use their teams or the legends you have promote your game, you dumbasses. But they didn't. It was Bayern versus Bayern, the most boring thing ever. But the biggest thing I noticed was that the players there did some amazing stuff, but they did a lot of dumb shit. Like, you would have never seen that low level of play for a World Championship qualifier in FC. You just wouldn't. It just... And you have the ability to play such good football in this game, but the player base, the only answer for it is that the player base overall is just not that quality. It's a lot of ratty shit disguised as football. The real football isn't even promoted. It's pretty pathetic, honestly. Tell me what the viewership is. The viewership for Pro in this game's got to be shit. Because it should be awesome. Watching this game at its when you're playing good football is the funnest thing in the world. But that run into each other over and over, clear, clear, clear. Oh my God, I've seen it. They literally kicked the ball into each other 100 times. Well, why? Because just like how that opponent scored that last goal against me, they put their pencil dick formations, and then you're threatened by either a player running into you 500 miles an hour with AI assist, or you got to just react real quick. And sometimes you don't just hit clear, and you try to pass it, boom, it runs into their player, and now, you know, you're getting scored on from a shit goal. I've seen it happen in the World Championship qualifiers over and over. For every good goal there was a dog shit goal. I mean, I watched Neuer come out and whiff a ball. It was, dude, it was crazy. You guys would have had to. I mean, if you guys want to go watch the video, you'll see it. It's reacting to Bayern World Championships or something like that. But it shows the beauty of the game in some of the plays, and then it shows the pure stupidity of this game and why it's always made fun of and laughed at. But it's players like that player I played the last game. That dude's a Division 4 player at best. At best. Probably Division 5. I'm not saying he was bad. He just wasn't good at football. And it's funny that the arcade football game holds more true to the better player wins than the realistic football game. That's so ass backwards, it's not even funny. The arcade football game at FIFA, widely known as arcade football, holds true with the botched legends and the shitty one formation every year that's meta, holds more true to the more skilled player wins than the more true to football game. And it's because smart assist, overkill on assistance period, it's because of the trash meta that Konami cultivated, I mean. So, end rant, but I'm just saying, the only way to make it better is to keep improving and playing real football. And if I'm a month in playing these even the top 100,000 and better, if I beat you or stayed in a game with you, you should be seriously embarrassed and reconsider why you're wasting your time. Unlucky Hullet. Because if you've been putting that much time in it, the only reason I stayed in the game with you is because you don't play football. That's why I beat you, or that's why we had a close game, because you literally don't play football. So when a football player comes in, no matter how new he is, you're screwed. You might win 1-0 on some trash goal because you ran into the defender, but you aren't good at football at all. I feel bad for this kid. How the fuck do we keep getting matched up with people like this? Well, I guess I am newer, right? But still, it's crazy. Alright, time to focus. And whenever you guys watch this, let me know in the comments if you agree, disagree. Am I missing something? Did that last opponent play some amazing football and that was just supreme strategy to make a bad pass offensively so he could then get an interception from me? Did I miss some amazing goals my opponents have scored that I can't remember? that were anything near the damn near every goal I scored. Which they could if they actually weren't lazy and tried to actually play football, by the way. So I'm not saying like I'm doing something that people can't do. Well, they can't inherently, but they could if they weren't inherently lazy fucks. Goal. That don't want to score good football goals. Like, I could do it against this player, guys, right? Easily. I could do the pencil dick formation and go triangle, 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 triangle. I'd probably be up 6-0 right now. It'd be the most boring, dumb shit ever. Triangle, 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 triangle. Through ball, run into him, sprint at him. Sprint. You guys know how I play the AI, like, you know the AI in Legend mode when you can't get the ball ever? So you just hold X and run at him because for some reason that works. Because it's fucking Konami. You know? That's how they defend. eFootball FC24 tournament. FC24 tournament. Which tournament are you talking about? You talking about World Championships? You talking about Pro Open? Because when I see the numbers, they don't match that at all. Players, overall players, money. Just FC versus Konami. And the one without mobile is what I looked up. Oh yeah, FC Mobile. That's what people complain about too. I guess FC Mobile gives way more players. Have you guys seen that? Everyone's leaving eFootball Mobile too because it's apparently the same thing. Like you get nobody, and then FC is given tons of like top players. Yeah, so the World Championship's a big one. So see, that's what's funny is you got FC Pro Open, and then you got the World Championship. So they have two major events. They got the Pro Open, then you got the leagues games where it's you and a partner. You each play one-on-one versus two other teams, and they take the goal total aggregate, which is a dumb concept. They should just do co-op like they used to do. I don't know if they're going to bring it back later, but they took out co-op. I thought it was so dumb. Co-op was awesome. I still remember Tex and Nicholas Bonanno beating Vergang, and I forgot his partner. They beat him 6-0. But now Vergang's winning everything. The dude's incredible. Arrogant prick, but he's incredible. But all you have in this, correct me if I'm wrong, is the stupid Bayern versus Bayern every game thing, or Man U versus Man U every game to qualify for the World Championship. Then you just have just one tournament, just one World Championship, right? But FC's you got the World Championship. You have Carlos with the weak footer. You got the World Championship. You got the Pro Open, then you got all the leagues. You got the E-Premier League Championship, the Bundesliga Championship, the La Liga Championship, the EMLS Championship, the Libertadores Championship. Every league, there's a top pro in every league, dude. Think about that. I mean, Konami is so far behind on the pro scene, it's laughable. Every league has a champion. Not only every league, but they have the Pro Open. Then they have the Pro Open. Then they have the World Championship. Dude, so then what do you have here? We got the Man United tournament where everybody's Man United. Who's going to watch that, bro? Now, I did, my dumbass, but I'm a football nerd. I'm talking about regular, just gamers who love football. People are going to not want to watch that, bro. You want to know how I would have done it? Just like FC. Make them wear Bayern kits. That's fine. Promote Bayern, or maybe even make them all have one Bayern player in the starting lineup. But then do a budget, assign a value to each of these players, okay? And then do a budget, and they have to choose a team. So everyone would be interested. Is he going to choose Hullet? Is he going to go for Vieira? He can't go for two superstars. Who is he going to go for? Make it a budget so everyone doesn't have just Hullet, Vieira. You get what I'm saying? That's all they had to do. They could have promoted how awesome their legends are, which are true to life, shown how bad FC is for butching their legends. They could have showed off how awesome this game was, because then the pros could have used their tactics, although most of them are probably quick counter freaking rats anyway. But nonetheless, they could have chosen their own style of play, so you would have got the best of how they play. Right? All you do, so at the beginning the game comes out, all the pros, like once you're in the previous year, you get to a certain extent. Like you don't have to redo it every year. And then, but if you're just a regular player, you got to get to, I think it's Division 3, but now there's grandfather. You're like grandfathered in. Oh, hold on. There's like a different thing where you don't, what the hell? It wouldn't let me do it. Too much. Nope, goal. Beauty. Alright, so, and then you go play the open ladder, and then you have an ELO, kind of like this, and the top X amount go to the regional final. Then from the regional final, you win that, you go to the open qualifier. From the open qualifier, you go to the open. Now, the open's with the big dogs. That's where all the top, like, that's where it's at, you know? So the farthest I ever got was regional qualifier, which I put it online. It's on my channel somewhere, only because there's some fucking, you know, troll or some assholes like, what do you mean FC Pro? I didn't see you on the World Championships, bro. As like what he was saying was basically like, what do you, like, to a Tottenham player, or sorry, to like a Sheffield Wednesday player, Sheffield United, like, what do you mean you're a pro, dude? I didn't see you in the Champions League final. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's so bad that that's how they promote their game in those top levels. It's ridiculous. Why am I chasing them around? I'm winning. But look, imagine if players did that though, like just held the ball around the back. I mean, it would suck because there's not a real way to beat it. But yeah, all these things need to change in eFootball for sure. And if they do that, dude, now I will watch all the pro events because I love this game. And I want this game because I know how good it can be. But they're doing a terrible promotional job. They're doing a terrible job of getting the most out of an amazing game. Bro, the passing sequences are amazing. So what do? I'm not saying nerf defending to where it becomes 5-0 games every game. But you got to tone it down. You can't have players running at the attackers 100 miles an hour, bro, because that's where you get the bullshit from your game, where everyone's like, oh shit, clear, oh shit, clear, oh shit, quick pass, and then it ends up hitting off of a defender, or the defender gets it, or a tackle back, and then a goal, and it just looks like shit. That's the stuff that starts looking like the 8-year-old bunch ball, because everyone's got the pencil-thin formation, running into each other over and over and over, and it just looks terrible. So they gotta do that, bro. Again, comment, let me know in the comments if you agree or not. And also, let me know your take on the game, and what you, if you were CEO for a day, what would you do? Clear. I'm going to show you what it looks like, by the way. So watch. As he gets the ball, now watch. This is what they promote players to do. This is what they promote. Run into him, clear. Every play, this is what they promote. This is how it is. What? He ain't even going to try to attack. See, I was way up with Hullet running around like an idiot, and I still was able to steal the ball just from my AI. But look, this is the beautiful stuff. Those the curls on the ball, all these, like the outside curl, the inside, the when players run into each other, the way the ball bounce off the goalie. Like, if they work on their stupid ass goalie stuff, because that's the other silly thing when the goalies like parry away a 2-yard away header. The headers that go in look like, besides a bullet header, people look terrible. But that's okay. We can deal with that. No game's perfect. But this other stuff is rookie-ass Bush League. Look, clear. That's what they promote, what I'm doing right here. Imagine watching that every game. And if you do that, you're never going to be able to build up. Clear.
There will be 3 minutes added
Look,
time.
this is eFootball, how they want it. I mean, imagine that. Clear. Clear. You know what I mean? But if you don't, you might end up passing it to one of these fucking jokers and they win 1-0. Great job. Hope that's worth it. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Clear, clear, clear. And then someone, you know, and then you get to shoot like twice a game. Talk about terrible time.
Attendees, this is a lost children's announcement with the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, ranking 4706. 3,000 to 10,000. So what do we got? It's 1 to 1,000. 100 to 1,000. You got 11 to 100. So I'm at the 3rd ranking. So I at least want to get this ranking. Rank. I'm way under on the games though. 3 and 2 now. Alright, let's do a little sub check real quick. $9.83. Please like and subscribe. $9.83 is the count. So 93 and 20, 19, 17 more. I know my math. I already counted earlier. I suck at math. Don't make fun of me, dude. Oh, I just missed. Fuck, dude. I can't believe I do that. Another stupid thing. Make it like 20 games and then let the players play it as they please, man. I'm going to get one more game. I don't know. Do you guys have some extra phones? What do you think? Do you think we could get to 90 before the 4 minutes? That would be pretty sick. If people got a mom, a brother, or somebody around and could say, hey, can you go to this real quick? Oh, Gamester FC, hit sub. Let's see. That would be pretty cool. Let me think. 7 people did that. If all 13 people... Hold on. Wait. If all 13 people had one other person around them that they could be like, hey, go sub to this channel real quick. We could get within like 5. That would be pretty insane. The rewards are always a joke. I just play eFootball for the love of football. That's why it's such a big deal for them to get it right, because their rewards suck. They need to switch some things again. Otherwise, the game's just gonna not. It's not gonna be really taken seriously. But I'm here for it, dude. I know. There's a lot of players that feel like us, dude. Rewards. Give the players to grind for, dude. Give these free to play players to grind for. A lot of these free-to-play guys, dude, I've gotten my ass kicked by some of them that I beat because I out-teamed them, are very good players. They deserve to, at 1,000 games, give them, they deserve more than that. But I'm saying, like, they're at 1,000 games, 500 games. Give these guys a Holy. Give these guys a Vieira, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Support your free-to-play players. It's supposed to be a free-to-play game. It's just stupid. I wish I could gift players. That would be fucking cool. Or gift spins. Dude, that would be cool. If you could, like, there's some cool stuff I have in store, though. Just wait. You'll see where I'm going. Just wait. I don't want to say it because I don't want people to hold me to when it's going to start. But yeah. Let's see here. I don't know if I like Cantona in there, by the way. Messi just doesn't feel good. Dude, I was loving Messi for a while. but he just doesn't do it for me. David Villa's pretty nasty as like a second striker over there, and I already got Roberto Carlos kind of covering. Let's try this. And this Carlos over here is beastly, dude, by the way. Love check. You know, he's just a goalie. He does the dumb stuff, he does the good stuff. Love Augenthaler. These three, dude, I don't see anybody, honest to God. I'd have to see a Thuram, another build-up, but I like having one destroyer back here. I mean, these three are elite. Elite. Best decision I made looking up Augenthaler and because I want to look up as a build-up, like how's he play, dude? So good on the ball. Beckenbauer's been incredible. Here's my Beckenbauer build, by the way. I want to show you guys this, and then I gotta go. I think it's ready to play. 0707 6415. 0707 6415. That's for a more defensive approach, not as much deep line playmaker. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Only 2 goals against, 2-1 nothing losses, unfortunately. Please like and subscribe. It would help a lot. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. It's not like it ends there or anything, but it's just such a huge milestone. It's worth celebrating for sure. Playing style, advanced striker. Skill at running in the space between defenders and keeper. Trying to score goals with well-timed runs. Compatible positions, center forward. See more. Midfield possession. Alright, Santiago. See what you got, Mr. AC Milan. Shout out to you guys, by the way. I love you guys. Just want to say it. I don't feel like I say that enough. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, very good team. Very similar build. Inzaghi. Hoy, hoy, hoy. We already know what to expect here. So, what we do is we man-marked Figo. I'm going to show you what we do. We tight mark Figo. I'm not going to man mark. I'm going to tight mark Figo. I'm going to man mark Kohler. Man mark Kohler. Tight mark Figo. I could man mark him with Carlos. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how good he does with him. That's my out wide tactic. My sub tactic, out wide tactics is. Which I never will use. What up, Philip? How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Philip Dennis, great guy. Welcome to the chat, my man. Welcome to the Chizzy. Welcome to the Chizzy. Bro, Van Dijk. I love that Showtime Van Dijk. I wish I had that Van Dijk though, dude. I would trade a row over Van Dijk. I love Van Dijk. Best defender in the world. If you ever watch the breakdown of how he defends, he's so brilliant. How long have I been on? 3 hours. 3 hours. Got some great goals. Had a couple tough 1-0 losses. Both of them the same. Me making a clearance pass instead of just clearing it. Tried to do a clearance pass. They intercepted, scored. But but some very good football so far. Some beautiful goals. A goal of the year candidate from Hullet. On a true phenomenal finish. And it absolutely triggered it because he was falling over.
Benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra
Touch off balance shot. Beautiful shot. Alright, let's play. Kohler's in. Oh my God. You already know what this is. You already seen it. We got a smart assister, boys and girls. Oh. Oh, he just has to tap right for a shot. Man, I hate these smart assist users, but it is what it is. We're gonna deal with it. We're just gonna fucking try to beat him with it. Try to beat him while he uses it. I mean. Look at this. You're through. Man, it's not like FIFA where you run inline and it gives you better angles, is it? How the hell did he get that? Great defending there. Some great battles in this for sure. Good. Oh, of course. Must be nice. Fucking joke, bro. Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Way better. Smart assist. Smart assist, fucking joke loser. They gotta take that out too. It's so annoying, bro. But again, I'll just keep playing good football and see what I can do. See how much it changes though? It's like the pin perfect. The picture perfect crosses, unlucky Hullet. Picture perfect crosses. The picture perfect passes. And look, he's barely doing better, but it makes enough of a difference. Makes enough of a difference. That one cross to Kohler, I mean, you guys have seen how many headers with Kohler I have that are like nerfed or feel nerfed. Yes. And then, boom, smart assist changes all of it. Stupidest shit in the world. Come on, let me finish that. Give that a goal. We're going to get it back, though. I got to win. It's test my limit. I got to get top 1,000 so I can get a training program. Don't get mad. Don't hate the player, man. Hate the game. I gotta get a win so I can get my training program, dude. Who cares about football? Why didn't Carlos run through that and not steal it? That didn't make sense to me at all. And by the way, did you see how it switched off Kohler at the last second? That sucked. That was a fat finger move. See the difference is? It's just such a difference, man. Exactly, Shamar. And that's what's bullshit about it. It shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't be that way. There it is. What the fuck? You guys saw that. I know you saw that. I know you guys saw that. What a ball, by the way. There it is. Oh my god. Smart assist and that's a goal. Smart assist and that's a goal. Smart assist and that's a goal. That's the difference right now. So I'm just going to kick his ass. He's going to get a cross. He might get another cross later. So again, I'm just pointing this out because that's what this game is. It's a game for losers, bro. Look at this. Literally, that's all he wants to do. What? So why is that happening? I don't get it. That's like the third time now I've been open. And I'm just going to whoop his ass the whole time. And it's not going to matter. This is how it's going to be. You guys watch. Mark my words. And then think about wasting your time if you're this player. Think about that. I mean, look how bad this dude is. Terrible pass, by the way.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
This is, again, in FC, as bad as that game is, this is a 3 or 4-0 game. Without a doubt. You guys watch this through yourself and tell me. There's no way anybody in the world is saying this player is a good player. Turned on smart assist, and he crossed the ball. I use wide, stadium wide, custom 0-10-0. Fucking joke. Look at the stats, dude. Only in eFootball. Only in eFootball. Joke of a game. Could be great, but it's a joke of a game. Eventually, this will get clipped, this will get around, and then Konami will have to do something. Konami was forced to sit in a room and watch this with actual pundits. Like, let's say people are like, what are you doing to this game? They would have to be like, dude, well, we have a lot of bad players, so we want their money. And they would be forced, like, don't you want to give your players who play money, like, a good football experience? You know? They would be forced to, like, answer to it. It's so embarrassing what they do. Clearly, build this game for low-level players. That's it. That's why everyone when I play against people, they get mad when you use, what the fuck? When you use Kohler, because this is how people typically use Kohler. So that's what this player is what they think Kohler is. They don't realize that, like, oh, there's actually good people in this game still that want to actually play football. Joke. 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 Joke! You're in. Come on. Oh, I should have done the LR2. Oh, that would have been sick. Come on.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.898 spettatori.
Yes! Oh my god, every time, bro. I can't get a fucking break, man. I cannot get a break. This is a fucking 6-0 game. 6-1 if you want. So embarrassing that this dude's wasting his time playing. Like, literally, with Smart Assist on. The biggest fucking loser I've seen in a long time. No way you're going to convince me otherwise. He's just having fun. He's just he just wants to win. He's just using what Konami said he could use. He's not breaking any rules. Shut the fuck up. Not the channel for you if you think any of that. Not the channel for you. Biggest joke ever. Joke. Now we gotta do this, and it's probably gonna open me up, but it's like I got to. Torres for headers. Suarez up there on his shoulder. We'll go Nabry in there. We'll go Bebeto. And I'm going to keep Holt in. Nah, Holt's going to be dead if I do that. Schneider will be good in there. Alright, let's see how this goes now. Last night, already, I'm about to load up and try again. I mean, I don't know, it's about the same. I think anybody who has a... I think it's about the same, probably. I think that they're more embarrassing that they spin because they don't even use these players in any way, shape, or form similar to how they should be used at all. I mean, they literally don't play football with their team. Literally. It's the biggest joke ever. But this is exactly how the game gets fixed, is spreading shit like this and showing how see? What did I tell you? Joke of a game, not even worth playing. Not even worth playing. This is what it is. Smart assist, loser. Somebody get this guy on stream for me. It's going to be one of those. Somebody get this guy on stream. Or here, I'll tell you what I'm going to say. Congrats, AI score. Congrats. Congrats to AI. Pointless smart assist. See what I'm saying? This is eFootball for you guys. Who in God's green earth, like if you're a new player, I would strongly suggest go to FC, as bad as it is. Look what you get. You can outplay a player, be 10 times better, and at least as arcadey as it is, you will win if you're the better player over there a vast majority of the time. Look what happens here. Go look at the stats. Go look at this. It's a joke. It is a joke. Zero skill loser. So message this guy. His name is, hold on, I'll tell you his name. Tell him to come to my stream. S-A-N-T-I-Z Lay 3R. Santiz Lay 3R. S-A-N-T-I-Z Lay 3R. S-A-N-T-I-Z Lay 3R. Somebody message him. Tell him to get on there. Everyone message him. S-A-N-T-I-Z Lay 3R. Santa's Layer. S-A-N-T-I-Z-L-A-Y 3R, not E-R, 3R. For what? What's the point? You're terrible skill-wise. You're an obviously a joke player. So what are you playing for? What are you trying to win? He doesn't have a channel. No one on God's green earth would watch him. He's not good at the game. So what? So what do you get out of doing this? You're sitting at wherever you're at, wasting your time to let AI head the ball in for you. Can you be much big of a loser in life? Can you possibly be? Can you possibly be? The only goal in the game. Oh, look, he manually controlled his goalie. Go figure, he manually controlled his goalie. Good job, you actually did something. Go figure. I mean, can you possibly be? I'm asking an honest question. You tell me if you think I'm being harsh. You're literally sitting here trying to let the AI make your decisions for you, as if that's doing something. Where are you going with this? Literally, nobody in the God's green earth would ever watch you, so you could never start a channel. So then, what's the other point? You're never gonna go pro. Let's just say, like, what's the point then? So what are you doing? Literally, I'd love to know. What are you doing? You're literally terrible. Look at how this whole game went. The only reason the stats are going to be a little skewed is because I stopped playing towards the end. But it was like, what, 12 shots to 1? He had one header, then his second shot was the second header. And I pushed my whole team up, and he still had to only score a header. You get what I'm saying? Joke of a player. Joke of a player, period. It is, that's all it does, Shamar, 100%. You actually could have said, like, hey, I'm a free-to-play team and use Smart Assist against me. You could have done, I think you did use Smart Assist, or did you? I can't remember. But either way, whatever, you were a good player. If you did use it, am I against it? Yes, 100%. 100%. 100,000%. But you could at least say, like, oh, I have a free-to-play team or something, whatever. Actually, you didn't use it, or did you? I think you did, though. Or maybe I could be wrong. You tell me. But it's just a joke mechanic. Because why did people want to sit there and let the AI make their decisions for them? I mean, think about it. Think about how fast I would lose subscribers if I sat here and played Smart Assist every game. No one would want to watch me. Look at the stats even after I quit and gave him a free goal. This is a loser. Santi's Layer. You literally are a loser in life. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. Here's why it translates to life. If I am doing that in a video game, okay? If I'm doing this in a video game, look, and he's a Division 1 top 6,000 player, you are officially a loser in life. Because you are doing something, instead of competing yourself, you're letting the AI do it because you're too lazy. You are a loser. He said I was using... Come on stream. I actually play football. He's coming on stream. He's trying to say I played the same tactics. Are you kidding me? Tell us when you're on. He's trying to say, so he's saying you're right, this and that. So let's see what he says. He's trying to victim thing, but that timestamp video on a great player using smart sits, it's absolutely broken. I know, Boomfa, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why these people are losers. Because listen, I'm not saying it to be a jerk. People don't understand. Listen to what I'm saying. So this dude, Santa's Lair, whatever. He's not good at the game. He sucks at the game. He actually just said it. I know, obviously. I mean, we saw I destroyed him. He's not a football player. So that's partly on Konami, right? That's fine. But guess what? You're choosing to use Smart Assist. Every one of you on here can choose to use it. Every one of you on here. We don't... Santiago, stop, dude. We saw... Oh, my God. Even if you take that out, though. Even if you take that out. Let's just take that out. Spamming crosses. You're the reason why every time someone sees my Kohler, I get I get comments hating me and shit. Now, at first, I was like, what is these people's deals? Because I got Kohler a long time ago. But now I get it. Players like like you, Santi's Lair. All right, this Santiago Alvarez is the one I just played. You're the reason why those comments were coming, because I didn't understand. I was like, what do you mean? I never spam crosses. You think that because you saw Kohler that I spam crosses, but I play football. You could go watch every one of my videos, because Kohler's a target man. You didn't play the ball to his feet one time. But that's fine if you admit you suck and all this stuff, but guess what? You're still turning on a game on the weekend and letting AI make your decisions instead of putting in time to get better. All Konami wants is your money. So they're going to put Smart Assist on to keep low-level, low-skill players like you playing. You're the one taking the bait. Let me try to think of an example. Bro, there's no point in playing you. I destroyed you. We already know the football part of it. It doesn't matter. I could care less. I don't care about wins and losses. I'm trying to show the game part. The game, why this game is going towards FC, why it is becoming toxic, why I got Kohler and got 100,000, not 100,000, but overtime, so many comments randomly, bro. I'll open up my YouTube comments. We'll be like, oh, you're one of those fucking Kohler users. You just spam crosses. They see that I have Kohler and they think I'm a Santi's Lair, but I'm not. But that's how it spreads. They see him and then next thing you know, they see you have Kohler, so they turn to a rat tactic, or they turn on Smart Assist because you have one player. But little do they know, you actually use him as a target man. Like, yeah, if you leave a cross open, I'm going to cross it. But I'm not just going to go spam cross, spam cross, spam cross. Get 2 shots the whole game after not even having one passing sequence, and then do it. But it's just a joke. So... I mean, it is what it is. Everyone saw the stats, Santiago. The stats were there. The gameplay was there. It means nothing. You got top 6,000 in the previous thing, so you're not a rookie, and you're using a rookie setting. You got killed. So just so you know a little history. I'm 1 month into the game. Division 2 right now. It's the first phase where I didn't play UFL and FC, which is the games that I came from, where I was high ranked. Literally never played the game outside of like 2 or 3. Like, my game history was literally enough you could count from the time this game came out. It took me till a month ago to realize there was a good side of it, because players like you make the game a joke. And the only way it's going to turn from being a joke is if this shit gets spread around. Because there's a wide variety of players around the world that go, why would you even waste your time playing? How could it even be fun? I could see if you were like one of these guys that are like, I got beat 6-1, but I'm trying to get better at the game. Or I won 1-0 on a shitty goal, but I'm trying to like play to get better and play football. So then you don't have that though with a vast majority of players. So my question truly is like, what's the mindset? So that's all I wanted to ask. Is what's the mindset behind playing and letting AI, or even playing and clearing the ball the whole time, or playing and kicking the ball up the whole time? Now I get why people were hating on me for getting Kohler, like, because I would be laughing like, what are you talking about? I did not quite understand what it was until I seen it. Now, Konami lets you do it. I get it. I understand that. Just like banks let you take all types of loans so you can default and then they can collect your car or your house and then resell it. But the bank gave it to me, guys. You get what I'm saying? Like, people who use Smart Assist and say, well, Konami lets me use it, so I don't care. It's the same reason the banks will give you a car or a house and gladly let you fuck up and then take it later. They just want what? Money. So they let you guys waste your time, spin for players, get your ass kicked in football, the simulator you're playing, right? And then what do you get out of it? Absolutely nothing, right? There's zero enjoyment. You not only ruin it for yourself, but you ruin it for everybody else. You turn the entire player base toxic, because for every one of you there's 5 players that love the game or that played the right way that are now playing like rats. And that's how it goes. That's how you become another FC. The only way to change it is to blow up players like you and make it known, like, bro, what's the point? No offense, bro. But forget about playing. Let's just talk. My argument's not valid. Okay, let's talk about this. If my argument's not valid, you are a top 6,000 player. You literally played like a Division 10 player. But the fact that you got top 6,000 means, as bad as you are, you're top 6,000 in this game. Okay? You're saying you didn't play Smart Assist. Guys, I know I have a ton of people in here that know these things. Go watch that game and tell me in 3 seconds that he used Smart Assist. It's pretty obvious. But so 2, you look like a liar right now. Right? But let's just take your word, even though we know you're lying. But let's just take your word for it that you didn't use Smart Assist, that you were stunning kicking with your keeper, that you were serving in. There's a million different ways to see. Or you were using level 1 passing. What's your passing level? I remember I just learned that from my buddy yesterday. I forgot your name. I'm sorry, but you taught me that. What's your passing level? It's definitely level 1. Full assisted passing. So my point is, either way, you're spending your time as a person, as a human being. You're spending your time on something that we love football, so we play it. But we play football. I would never go to a football field, right? Would never go to a football field and then not, you get what I'm saying? Like, you're coming to play football to not play, basically. I would never go to a football field and I don't know, however you could do it, put boots on that could score for me, right? I would never go to a football field and put on a jersey that somehow made me 10 times better than I was. No, I wouldn't do it. It wouldn't be smart. Or even if you look at the other way, I would never go play, let's say I could play Messi one-on-one, but Messi had to have a blindfold on and hop on one leg. I wouldn't even waste my time doing it because he's at a disadvantage. What's the point at facing Messi if I have this huge advantage? I know it's not fair. What am I going to do? Go around and be like, I won a game against Messi. I won a game. I could think of a million different things. Yeah, exactly. Baseball is steroids. That's why they are so shunned, because they weren't on a level playing field. So it makes no sense. So my argument is not invalid, bro. You used Kohler the way that everybody hates him, the reason why he had to go get nerfed. And that alone, like, you could point to 10 different things you did. And the point is that what do you get out of it? You never could have a channel because no one on God's green earth would watch you play like that. You're clearly not working on actually playing football. You don't use any of your players like football players, so you bought all those legends for nothing. You probably don't even know who they are, or you do and you just don't care about disgracing the game because you didn't, like for instance, we'll get happy when it's like, dude, look at this passing sequence, look at this good goal. You get happy when you clear the ball out and Kohler wins a header. You get happy when you cross the ball and Kohler fucking heads the ball in. Dude, that's a how is that not being a loser? I'm asking honestly. Santee Slayer, not being a jerk. What would your argument be? Because if you admitted on the thing, you said you sucked, you said you're not good. Okay, that's fine. So then what's the point? If you were still working on getting better, okay. But what? I gotta win at something, man. I lose at everything. I gotta win at something. Well, what do you win? A fucking, what? A skill training program? Literal question. So then the response is, let's play again. Let's play. Why would anybody want to watch that, bro? It's pointless. It's pointless. Period. But that's just me telling you the honest truth. If you have an honest argument, like, okay, well, I used Smart Assist because I wanted to do a video and show how shitty it was, or, well, I was just crossing the well, like, what could you possibly say? What's the argument, right? And for every, like, let's say 2 or 3 people that want to live in La La Land and just hear, oh, this game's amazing, great job, Santiago, you did great with this and that. You're just having fun on a Friday night. Good job, Santiago. For every 5 of those losers there are that are just like you, that just give up on it, like, oh, just let him be. Let everything be. Let everything be. Don't speak up. Be happy. There's 100 that are sick of this shit because it's not competition. It's not even, it's like cowardly. It's a waste. It's anybody who puts their time into something and that loves football and that has played this game all the years, over 25 years, and that has stayed true to it because it stays true to football. They're all pissed off the same way as me, I promise you. I'll bet my life on it. So I'll happily address this anytime. And now, one time, will one of these guys ever have a response that logically makes sense? Because they know what they're doing. I'm still waiting for Santiago to give me one thing. Oh, well, what's the excuse? Spam crosses the whole time. You got top 6,000 before. Lying about using Smart Assist. But even let's say you didn't. It doesn't matter if you're a top 1 player with the way you play. It's a joke. It ruins the game. You don't give a shit. You have some type of fucking psychological damage that you need to win at this game because of something going on outside of the game, clearly. But what's the point? I'm just waiting for any one of you guys to ever come up with one thing that makes it not pointless to play like that, yet you guys still do it. Alright, now I'm going to lock in. Now, one thing. I give them the chance every single time you play one of these players. There's never going to be one logical thing they could say, because it's just the truth. We lose at everything else. We want to win at something, so we play a football simulator to exploit things. Well, I'll go play these guys would go play baseball simulators to put in a cheat code to hit home runs every time. And they would still waste their time hitting home runs with a cheat code and just loving it because they're winning. And at the end of the game, they'd be the ones that go, take the L, bro. Take the L. Take the L, bro. As they use an AI cheat code or whatever. You get what I'm saying? It's a freaking joke. They get no pity for me whatsoever. Oh, here we go. Another one. Now, is there a chance that that player stunning shotted that or stunning clear that? Yeah. But most likely, he's using small. Oh, yeah. So he's using Smart Assist. No different than that's how we knew Santiago was. Now it screwed him, though. That's hilarious. It screwed him. But he looks like a player that maybe should, like a rookie player. That maybe should maybe be using this. I'm assuming. Didn't I already play this guy? Maybe not. Maybe I did. I don't know. I hate when I do that. See? It's screwing him because I already know it's going to change him to Smart Assist. That's how you can tell. Oh, he's man-marking my Zanetti. He thinks I'm going to go for the crosses. So Zanetti's basically, as long as I don't play Zanetti. See, because of players like Santi's layer, I guess I could thank him for that on that one. Because now my hole's going to be open. I can show you. What was the dude going to do? I could show you I'm not using Smart Assist. Go turn it off and then show me a screenshot. Look, it says Smart Assist off as you see As you can obviously tell, he used it. These people are freaking hilarious, bro. It's literally almost pathetic, though. I say hilarious, but it's pretty pathetic. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to react to that video Boomfa has where that pro used Smart Assist just to show how broken it is. Good stuff, boys. There it is. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, eat that, dickhead. And this dude, he said I use the same tactics as him because he saw Kohler. That's hilarious to me. Goal. Oh, you fucking prick. But I love that there's no response there. I'm just waiting for one time a logical response. One, just one, because there is none. Ah, one extra touch too many. Ah, come on. Tricked him. Oh, come, what the fuck was that touch? Boom, boom, boom. Love the delay there. You're in. Oh, I like the idea. That was a sick idea, though. Go. Oh. Yeah, Kohler's a great finisher, bro. But without Smart Assist, it's not, you don't get your shots picked out and stuff. So it's a challenge to score, even with high-rated finishers. But see how this guy, so he's using Smart Assist. So his passes are all picked out for him. Kohler's in. Goal. Oh my God, what in the fuck is going on with this game? How does he miss that? That makes no sense, dude. When the game starts getting like this, guys, that's what I mean. And they wonder why people all scream scripting in this game. Free kick. Huge. Damn it, I didn't put it far enough over in the corner, did I?
It'll be 1 minute added time.
Unreal. Curlers are OP for sure. Curlers are OP for sure. Let's get a little Bebeto in there. Bebeto will kill it. All right. See if we can cook this motherfucker.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Substitution.
Come on. Good try on that through ball, buddy. I like that through ball idea by him, though. Oh, I wanted that to go to Bebeto. Yep, Shamar, 100%. I talk about that all the time. That's where the scripting shit. That's where people talk about the scripting, dude. 100% right. That's where people will talk about the scripting. What in the fuck? That's where people will talk about the scripting. 100%. All of a sudden, your players can't do shit. It's just hilarious. And everybody talks about it, though. It's not like it's a secret.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Offsides, son of a bitch. Oh, he wasn't offsides. Wow. Goal. If you're wondering why I didn't shoot that, it's because he's got 100 people back here. What the fuck was that? That's the ball you decided to play? That's the angle? Out of that ball, that's the angle. Really? Can't play it to the right player at all. It just won't go to the right player. Dude, you guys have seen me play all night. Have you guys seen anything like this? It's fucking trash. It's trash, dude. It's always the same goddamn story. This will be my last game for the night. I need a break from this game. Do you guys get this too? The scripting gets out of control. It's not my fault the players, but he's using smart assist. He's goddamn awful. And all of a sudden the game decides you can't pass to one. I've had 5, 6 passes not go to the right player in a row. It's like, bro, I've been playing all night. My passes, the only thing I can think of is I'm going to check the graph. And maybe it's lag. gets so old. The smart assist shit, all the bullshit. They're just ruining the game. They're taking any good player that was playing this game and making it impossible. I guarantee there's so many players that are done with eFootball. I mean, it's a joke. Look at this. All of a sudden, just terrible passes by everybody. All of a sudden. Never have I had this problem. Never have I had this problem. All of a sudden. I'm going to check the graph. The only thing I could think of possibly is that it's bad connection. See what I'm saying? How all of a sudden? How is he dribble out? He had a whole open lane. All of a sudden. I'm truly hoping that is the case. All of a sudden. It's just a joke. Finally. Oh my God. See what I rest my case, guys. I rest my case. It's a fucking... The game's trash, dude. The game is a scripted piece of shit trash game. The game is a scripted piece of shit trash game. Bottom line. Everything. Now he gets a corner. He hasn't had the ball down here the whole time. If FC's watching this, they're literally laughing their balls off because of how much of a joke this is. Literally laughing their balls off because of how much of a joke this is. Literally. Literally laughing their balls off. Fucking joke of a game. Trash game. 92 finishing from point blank post. Look how many times I hit the post. Look at this game. Look at this game. Somebody want to argue with me and tell me I'm wrong? Anybody? Go look at the other shots I had, the other chances I had. The exact same thing, but they went in. This game is for fucking low level, and I'm sorry, I'm not saying you guys are. I know I've said this many times. I know you guys are here because you want the same thing, but the bottom line is this game is for low-level losers. Look, if this guy's a Division 1 player, okay, Division... Scripted losers that don't want to... The people who want to play good football in this game, and that's why they play it, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. But the main reason this game is around even, and not in the trash where it belongs, because the good's far outweighed with the bad, is because there's enough low-level losers out there that want to turn on a game and let the AI make decisions for them. That want to turn on a game and fucking literally, I wanted something, yay! And then they do what? They go to bed. I wanted something, yay, and then they put their booster on somebody, and then they're out of boosters, and they go, yay, I won. Yay, I won. For what? You go nowhere. You make no money. You do nothing. And the people who love football and competed their whole lives, and now they want to we can't go out in the yard and have an imagination like we were kids, so this is our football. And you fucking ruin it, because you losers... Of course Konami's going to take millions and millions and millions from you, dumbasses. Of course they are. Of course they're going to take millions from you. Again, just like the bank will give you a house knowing that you're shit and you can't pay it, knowing that you're a loser, because they're going to repossess it and take more money from you and more money. And that's where you losers just keep giving them money to go press triangle a bunch of. It's just a joke. Congratulations on 0 shots, 0 anything. And I know that dude might be a player that was trying to get better. I get it. I'm pointing out like that's there from Konami for the loser players. That could very easily have been a guy that really is working to get better. I don't know. But, I mean, he's got a long road to go. But I'm saying that's why that's there from Konami, is because of the losers like the dude earlier, or the guy yesterday, or the top 100 players using Smart Assist. That's why this game's in the gutter. It's all connected. That's why there's so much scripting. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Ozan? Yeah, I know there's enough people out there because this game is just too pathetic. You could go through and look at that game I just played. You could go through and look at that game I just played and find 10 different times where all of a sudden the game just was inconsistent. Well, why didn't that pass connect? Why didn't that Bebeto shot go in all out of nowhere? You know what I mean? 10 times. It gave the dude a tie, basically. This is the only game besides UFL, which is such a trash game that being put in that same category is a joke. So no matter how bad Nick goes off, that's why no matter how much he hates FC, he never goes. You can't blame him because it's trash. Now, at least there's no more people in here, dude. I used to have a couple real bad ones that were like fanboys. eFootball's amazing. No, what you did wrong there was you overpowered this. Or what you did wrong was you did this. It's like, dude, you are a moron. Because you can go read every fucking where. The scripting is obvious, bro. You're not going to convince anybody, it's because the wind was blowing southwest in the game, and that's why... No, motherfucker, it's scripting. Shut the fuck up. Oh, this game is so much better. Or they get so defensive. The minute you say something that needs to be improved in this game, they take it as... like, you're thinking FC's better, so they'll go, well, FC has this. It's like, bro, we're not talking about FC. And by the way, FC doesn't have smart assists or anything. Like, I'm not playing FC right now. I'm playing this game. This is the game that could be a great game. Not FC. FC's so arcadey. This is the game that could be great. You just get so sick of the bullshit every fucking time. Nice job on my keeper there, by the way. Nice job on my keeper there. That was fucking good. How many of those have I had in the past, like, fucking forever? You know what I mean? I can already tell what kind of game this is going to be, too. Goal. God, dude, I get so sick of it. I can already tell what kind of game this is going to be, too. If it turns into that, I'm just turning off the machine. And I'll catch you guys later. But this will be the end of this game right here. This type of shit. This type of shit. This type of shit right here. So, I actually scored that, and I don't know how. Because they never, ever, ever, ever go in. Why? So now, I'm glad that went in, though. Because now I want to go back and do a video on every single fucking time I had that type of thing, and it goes just wide. I thought it was because Kohler was nerfed. But what the fuck is the reason why that one went in? Because the goddamn scripting decided, oh, well, he scored one, so we'll let you score one? I'll show you guys a video, and you tell me where I'm wrong. I told you what type. Look, this is what we're going to face. So I can't wait to go do that video. I cannot wait. Because there's no rhyme or reason to why some balls go in and they don't. It's a script. They choose it. So why does that piss people off? Because we're putting in our time and effort and paying for these different players of different skill for you to just decide for us. Look at how this fucking guy is going to play, dude. Come on, you're in, hold it. Great. Great run. What a goal. Beautiful goal. Beautiful run. That's Hullet right there. Beautiful run, beautiful goal. All Hullet. He's just special, man. Guys, even if you're a free-to-play player, don't let this chance pass you by, dude. Go get Hullet. I promise you, you won't regret it. Oh, nice. I like how that dropped. He's a fucking... He's either a lag switcher or that was crazy timing. One of the two. Oh, he wanted it at feet. I should have recognized he wanted it at feet. It's my fault. Motherfucker, you can't play with the ball in here. Fuck me, dude. Stupid ass dumb shit by me. Trying to play football. That's what I get for trying to play football against one of these fucking clowns. Look at what in the fuck is going on, dude. What is that? This game is fucking so bad, dude. Yeah. Unbelievable. Why does it all of a sudden change like that? Do you guys remember earlier when I was like, wow, the game actually feels good? Is this lag? Is that what this is? Kohler hasn't done that all night. Look where he's sitting. Look where the ball is, guys. He hasn't done that all night. If he was offsides there, he'd be offsides every single time. This has got to be lag, bro. Lag's got to be causing some of this. What in the fuck is this? And look at this loser that I'm playing against. Who in the fuck is this clown? Did God really create people like this fucked up? Like, how are you this big of a loser that this is what you're spending your time doing? You're literally not playing football. Literally. You're just hoping to run into me and get a chance. Look at what you're doing. Like, what in the flying fuck is wrong with you? I really want to know. These motherfuckers gotta be like... There's gotta be a case study on this, dude. Fuck you, little bitch. I got... Holy. I hate these. Now I'm about to get real slicing with my words. Like, I could slice some ears up with how sharp I'm gonna talk. So if you're triggered, turn off. If you like seeing crash outs, get ready for it. Because this is one of the lamest fucking douchebag losers I've ever seen in my life. He's literally just kicking. This dude makes Santee's lair look like goddamn Anders Vergang. Literally. This motherfucker is literally clearing the ball every time he gets it, so I am damn near about to, just a special occasion type thing, I'm about to turn on Smart Assist just for this cocksucking piece of fuck. Just for this fucking douche. And he's got that formation with those guys that sit there so he can hope for somebody to not clear it outright so he can go score. I can just tell by how it is. And I want to know why the game glitches right when it's with my defense every time. Is that lag switching or is that the game? Terrible ball. That was fucking a joke right there, too. 3-2. This game's 3-2 is a joke. Well, apparently Cav 1, we know he likes crash outs. Yeah, I was just giving the trigger warning, bro, because it's coming. The game was so good for so many games in a row, and all of a sudden, it just turns to a fucking whole different game. Like, this is eFootball's evil fucking twin. Boom! See? So here, I said boom like that, but listen, I didn't power it up like boom, I swear to you I didn't. The boom was like that was supposed to be a goal. Like the other fucking two that I've scored. Why the fuck wasn't that a goal then? What determines this? Look at Hollett. Dude, look at Hollett. Fuck you, Vieira, you little fucker. Literally, Hollett just stopped once Vieira got there. That was crazy. Really? Carlos? Fucking Roberto, you fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is all this loser is going to do the whole game. I should just put Smart Assist on and then keep it around the back. That's what I need to do, isn't it? I got to. That's what I owe this clown. I'm not gonna fall to temptation though, although they make it fucking hard not to. Oh my god, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, of course. Of course. Delete, you cocksuck. God damn it. Motherfucker. Dude, what? Let's got a mind of its own. It's got a mind of its own. It's got a mind of its own. Fuck off. Pass. Clear. I need to score another one, bro. Unbelievable. I need to score another one. Unbelievable. Come on. Bing. Bang. Goal. Thank you. What? Thanks for coming, pussy. Bye-bye. I don't want to see you no more. Bye-bye. Ain't no lie. I don't know the words. Bye-bye. It's not over yet, so I gotta just watch for clear. Clear, shoot. Clear, shoot. I gotta get a rage quit out of this guy, because I literally... Like, this is your worst enemy embodied right here. Like, swear, dude. Clearing the ball the whole time. Imagine there's people out here that get screwed and lose to this fucking cocksucker. Imagine that. And he scored a corner kick on me. A direct header with goddamn Ronaldo. Of course he would get that in this game. And then what was the other one he scored? Another cross too, right? Or was it a kickback or something? It wasn't a good goal, was it? Goddamn joke, wasn't it? These motherfuckers. By the way, oh fuck, I love Hullet. If you haven't realized it yet, like, this motherfucker is a whole... If they made every player as good as Hullet, this game would be like, oh my god, see what I'm saying? This game would be 10% better, bro. No, fuck that, 20% better. Look at how good he is, man. I literally gotta save this. This is, like, awesome. I'm trying to decide, like, what my next project is gonna be. I'm trying to decide if it's, like, determining the life decisions that led... No, fuck you. Determining the life decisions that led some of these fuckbags into being who they are. It's like, hey, I'm about to spend my night playing fucking... Not playing football in a football game, you know, like... Oh, really? That's cool. What do you win? How much money do you win? Oh, no money. I just get to win. You know, like, what the fuck? I'm trying to make it make sense, and it doesn't make sense. Like, I love football. I love getting the ball with Villa right here. Taking that beautiful touch and seeing how realistic that outside the foot bring down touch was. That was sick. Watching Carlos play to Hullet, play to fucking, that was dog shit. But you get what I'm saying. Like, when the beautiful stuff happens, it's awesome, dude. That's why I play. Because I was that kid in the backyard growing up pretending I was El Phenomenal R9. I would kick a little ball down the hill and go in like I was going on a breakaway. You know, and it would take all these different bounces. Or I'd throw it off the brick of the house and then turn not knowing exactly where it was and have to one-time finish it. And that would be determining if I won the game for my team in the 93rd minute. You know? Like, crazy shit like that. Like, I had a huge imagination. Me and my friends would gather our clothes and use them as, like, different jerseys, like, based on the colors, right? You get what I'm saying? Fuck me. Now I let this loser back in the fucking game. Because I quit playing. I gotta make these subs. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do, too. Alright, so we go... Pirlo... And now that I have this game, you know, now I have this. No, I don't want box to box. I want Gattuso. Gattuso's a DMF. Zanetti's Zanetti's defensive. Actually, we gotta go Totti. Okay. Keep coloring. Come on, little bitch.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Look at our Christmas trees. Aren't they lovely? Look at this fucking cocksucker. What the? What just happened? I don't even know what just happened there, guys. It does this every game to me, dude. I hate it. I don't understand why it does this. Oh, fuck, Ronaldo. Jan Kohler's back there, don't worry. I know you're going for, you little bitch. What in the hell just happened? Notice I didn't even have a reaction like it was like normal. Goal. Thank you. Game over. Two can play that game. But see how that was a football play and I didn't just like all game out to Zanetti, out to Carlos, out to Zanetti, out to Carlos. Well, you guys know I don't gotta explain it. You guys know I don't gotta explain it. But dude, so you remember, so just to give you a little backstory, I got Maldini, and then after Maldini, Kohler was like the second guy I got. I wasn't even fully committed to this game. I was listening to my community, and they're like, dude, Kohler's the best in the game. You got to get him. I'm like, oh, I remember Kohler. I remember I discovered him when Czech Republic played the United States, and he killed us. So I started watching his Borussia Dortmund highlights because he was so big, he stood out. They played us in like, I forgot when it was. It was towards the end of his career, and he was insane, dude. He was like a basketball player, he looked like. But he was so good on the ball for being a big guy. So, of course, everyone's like, you got to get him. He's the best striker in the game. Which, by the way, you can't like dribble with himself. So where like he was dribbling with Mbappe and stuff, I can't do that. So you are limited there too. I support Man United since 1992. All those years growing up, people were like, "Oh, you just like the best team." It's like, bro, I've liked United since before you even knew what football was. No joke. If that better not be no top ranked player. Okay, good. Yeah, that shit drives me nuts, man. Drives me nuts. You double offense your strat every time. Hold on, so somebody just said something in my Football King video about Hullet. Do you guys know what this means? You double offense your strategy every time and wonder how you lose versus Legend AI. But talking about real football, double offense. I'm going to give him a thumbs down and a heart for the sport. Double offense your strategy. Do you even know what he's talking about? He commented that on my Hullet player review. Makes no sense. One second. Renew payable report. How do I cancel? Oh, double offense your strat against AI. The fuck do you care what I do against AI in Division 2? And how is taking your defense away not playing football too? Right, exactly. So I don't know how that helps me. You literally are actually in big trouble when you do that. Who knows? Doesn't sound like he ever played. He doesn't. It sounds like he doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. But whatever. But yeah, so those type of comments. But usually I would get them like Kohler, like, and then if you score one cross with Kohler, but that's how the toxicity spreads because of those players like Santis, Lowell, whatever. And then you got a motherfucker clearing the ball the whole time. That's Division 2. I mean, that's a Division 6 thing, bro. Come on. You got that medicine decent or whatever, medicine, like, talking about every exploit as if it's like this big new strategy. It's crazy. All right, we're going to try to end on a good W here. 5-1-3 on this event. And by the way, I never go double red ever. Never ever go double red. I think I did it. I think I maybe have a few times on like the end, the 91st minute last kick down 1-0, but never like just go, hey, I'm gonna go double red. Whenever the game's pissing me off, I will go one red bar for sure. Whenever I'm getting like 10 chances, like that game where I got 15 shots to 0 and tied 0-0. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go red bar. Jeez, what else? Yeah, I can't stand that motherfucker, Menasa. He's such a con man, dude. I can give you 1,000 examples. I can't stand those people who lie and are like to get where they're at. Now, I'm not saying that he doesn't put in a lot of work. I'm not saying he's not a good editor and that I'm not even saying that he doesn't have some skill in the game. But the way that he plays, what he promotes, I'll never forget. I'll give you just a small con example. Guys, all those tips on the loading screen, you can't keep up with them. You can't read them all. I have them all put together here in one place. Only here can you find all the tips that Konami gives to help you get better. So tune in now to see 50 tips, or whatever it is, the number. Bro, you go to the settings screen and literally can look at all of them, you dumbass liar. You're not the only place that comprise them. All you literally did is go one by one like you can do in the settings thing and then put them in a video and start talking about them, which it is a good video. Like I want to talk about some of those tips too, and some of them are common sense, but some of them are good. But I'm not going to lie and be like, only here can you find these tips that you can literally go to the settings screen and see them. He was like, they're only on, I guess he thinks his viewers are that dumb. All 50,000. I don't mind Barry. He's overall a nice guy, but he does do a couple of con man things. So let me explain. Whenever he's like spinning and he gets those donations, that's all fine and dandy. If people want to donate to him, that's cool. And I know it's their choice. But I saw him, he got real deep for Kohler, like 130 bucks in, or 120 or 110, whatever. And he's like, that's it, lads. I can't spend anymore. I have no more money. That's it. Looks like we're not going to get him. Bro, you have a prosthetic wig on. You had a whole thing for Kohler. You already put over 100 bucks in. You're not going to leave 40 bucks on the table when you went that deep. Shut up. But then he says it. Waits. All right, lads, I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, lads. And they'll start answering questions. All right, lads, I'm going to end the stream here. All right, yeah. And then he'll start talking some more. And the next thing you know, donation. Oh, thank goodness. Now we can spin. Donation. I redid my Beckenbauer build, and I like Beckenbauer because of his passing. And Gattuso, obviously, I can't turn off his destroyer. And sometimes him pressing all over, especially with the Rojo already being a destroyer, can leave gaps as you get in the higher level. I like it too, so he comes in off the bench for Beckenbauer a lot. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the road to 1,000. We're literally down to like 13 more. If you really want to help out in your next to your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your friend, your brother, your sister, your cousin, your nephew, your great-granddaddy, your great-grandma, your granddad, anybody that has a phone, and you want to just go to it and click subscribe, hitting that 1,000 mark puts me past any threshold I need with YouTube. It would be amazing, and I appreciate you guys. You've already been huge. The past, this push for 1,000, you've already been huge. So thank you so much for everything. But if you do happen to have a spare phone and would want to help, that would be awesome too. Good checky check check. Good checky check check. What in the flying fuck was that, guys? Is that offsides? Oh my god, that went in. First of all, I was going for an outside curler. So I want you guys to know that. I was going for an outside curler. And I don't know what in the fuck would possess Carlos to do that instead of an outside curler. And that goal was crazy. Thank you, Philip. You're all good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. All good. Thank you. I forget stuff like that all the time. Go. Okay, that ended up being terrible. Yes! The super cancel worked. Cut. Good. Oh! Touch. Thank you. I'm choosing Batistuta, man, because he's a 6 striker and he could replace Kohler up top. More of a... What in the hell is this dude doing, bro? What did he do? Neymar following me? Flick it on. Good. Just to be safe. Again. Good. God, how, bro? Come on, man. Whoa! Van Boyten, I already got a 6. I already got all my defenders. I really got everyone I need. But Batistuta's a specialist, and I really like how he looks badass. He really does. Good defense. What in the fuck are these? Good. Oh. I gotta learn to clear it. No way. Penalty kick? No way, dude. No, he wasn't in the box, was he? Oh my god, what am I going to do here? So stupid. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I hate this fucking game, dude. I hate this game. How can they make you do something you don't want to do, bro? How? How can they fucking make you do it? I'm going back to here's my red attacking. Here we go again. Dog shit players doing dog shit things. Yeah, then I can't score that though. Goal. Yes. Of course. God, this fucking stupid game, bro. Yes, 100% Cav 1. Agree. Body's a beast. Fuck this game. These joke-ass players. This dude's so bad, too, bro. So fucking bad. You're dog shit, bro. Zero skill. Running into players. All I have to do is clear it against you and I'm fine, but I keep not doing that because I want to play real football. Good. Good. Boom. Boom. Joke game. Joke of a game. A little too much. Come on. Oh, you got smoked. We already know what you're doing. How did he get that one? Dude, God, do you guys not see this, though? It's the same bullshit every time. Look at my defenders here. Let's watch this. Look at my... Of course, he won't watch it. I wouldn't either, because it's a joke. It's a fucking joke. My defenders are all perfectly there. It's just running into players. It's what these fucking losers do every time, man. That's all they do. Look at this. Look at what this game is, bro. Good night. Have a good one. I'll see you in the next stream. I'm done for the night. I rest my case on this fucking game. Actually, I'll finish it because I'll finish ranting. This is what this game is, though. It's a bunch of losers like this. This is why this dude's been playing. Have you noticed the football the whole time? He's done nothing but run into you. He runs straight line and runs into you. Fucking loser, bro. Zero football knowledge whatsoever. Look at the football I've been playing. But no matter what, I don't score. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? You got to run into players. But why would you be like this loser and even play? What's the point in even playing? Do you guys see? Did you guys just see that football play? That was the one good football play the whole time. The whole game, there hasn't been. So who in the fuck? Hold on. So who am I playing right now? Probably some cross-play loser, I bet. I'm almost positive it is. They're losers, bro. Did you guys just see the football play I did? That's how I've been playing the whole time. So how could you not be pissed off if you were me? And this is what the fuck's going on. How could you not be pissed? I've been easily the best football player the entire fucking time. By far. And look, this is what I get. Look what I get. This is what I get rewarded with. No matter what I do, I cannot score. No matter what I do. But this loser just runs into me the whole time. The whole time. And that's what he gets. He gets rewarded by it. From just running into me. That's all he's been doing. It's a joke. These type of players are who ruins the fucking game. It's a joke. All he's done the entire time is run down the middle. Terrible player. The fact that he's wasting his time is hilarious to me. Again, Total fucking loser. If you're not a loser in life and you're doing this, then tell me what winner would do that? What winner do you know goes into something and goes, you know what? I'm going to waste my time at something I'm terrible at and just use a shortcut to get a win. Oh, do you go anywhere in it? Do you like get to the top? Do you get money? That would maybe make sense. Nope, I don't get anything out of it. I literally just get to get a win. Period. That's it. I get to get a win. And yes, I'm going to do the exact same thing now because I'm so done with this fucking game. It's not even funny. For the night. It always ends up this way. These losers ruin it for everybody. It's the same thing. You don't get rewarded for playing good football, so why should you play good football? Why? Why should you play good football? You know what I should do is turn on Smart Assist just to add insult to injury. Actually, I'm going to. Fuck it, I'm going to. Who cares? Why? What's the point of even... What's the point? What's the point in this right now? Might as well try to fight back a tie from this piece of shit. Literally playing the game to run into you. That's why they're playing. Go back and look. Even if you don't like me calling them losers and shit, go back and look. And I'm just guessing. Maybe you don't care, but go back and look at the highlights. Any good football play in this godforsaken game has been by me so far. It's a bunch of losers. It's a bunch of losers. That's why everyone makes fun of this game. But yes, I know this is probably some motherfucker that's never going to have a job in his life, never going to amount to shit. And why I say this because what winner, again, would spend his time doing that? Because I made a video on this in the past. And people are like, you don't know, they might not be losers. Like, bro, you know they're losers. What winner does it? No winner puts time into something that they, like, he's playing a football simulator to not play football. That's a loser. That's what a loser does. That's what a fucking loser does. So I'll be a loser right back. That's what a loser does. And I guarantee he's like one of a top-rated player for sure. I guarantee it. Which is nothing. It does nothing for him. Because look how he plays. He's a fucking loser. Doesn't matter if he got top 50. Look how he plays. And what do you get from being top 50? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. You're literally just a loser. Period. That's what you get. You get to be called a loser. Well, why does that make me a loser? Because what are you getting out of it? A winner puts their time in to get better at something. You are a loser. You aren't putting your time in to play football or do anything. Yeah, but I would be that way too. Well, first of all, no. I wouldn't waste my time playing this game if I wasn't doing this. And I've warned people like that because I'm not going to be a fake just for views and clicks. If I were you guys and I didn't have a channel or I wasn't okay with, okay, like, well, I guess what you said does make sense. And if you're like, fuck it, okay. But if you truly wanted to compete at something and measure how good you were while playing good football, go play FC. Yes, it's arcadey. Yes, it's not as good at like true football as this, but it's a true competitor's game, meaning the better player will, for the most part, win, right? It's an arcade style football. It's not as true as this, but you don't get the script and shit that you get in. The only reason I'm staying here is to blow this shit up, to blow all this tackle. What do you call it? Self-tap. What do you call it? Tackle back bullshit. Non-football. I mean, this whole game I'm whooping this dude's ass. He should have never even tied it. He should have never even tied it. Much less been in this game, dude. He's one of the worst players I've played, and yet he's in this game because he runs into you. So he's literally spending his time to run into me. That's what he's doing, literally. I mean, it's hilarious. Quite literally hilarious. Look at that. Perfect ball. But I didn't anticipate the perfect ball because I'm not used to using this smart assist shit. Fucking losers, dude. Oh my god, dude. And then you get this dumb shit. See, you could deal with the wonky shit if it was like good football the whole time, but it's never is. It never is. Early in the day it was. I know some of it has to do with lag too, but yeah. If you're playing this game and you are trying to compete for actually seeing who the good like who the better footballer is, for instance, and all that, I would go play FC. Oh yeah, 100% Cav. 100%. This is a way more pure football game, way better, but there's so many loser players here, it's not even funny. There's way more skilled players. Now they say it's way more toxic over there, but I think eFootball's caught up. I really do. I think eFootball's 100% caught up. What? So tell me why, by the way, my player curved his run when I didn't do it. Tell me why. Why did they do that? Like, I didn't come and run. And trust me, I would quit the game, but I can't. It won't let you. It's just a joke of a game. Which I don't care. The game was lost anyway. But the whole game, go back to before I fucking just gave up the game. This player was fucking a joke. The whole fucking time. He could not keep up for shit. He got a stupid free kick and hit it under the wall. I didn't jump. Guess what else you can do in FC? You can actually choose what your players do. You choose to press triangle or not. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. But people get mad when I say it, but it's true. This game is always known to have the second-rate players, and this is why. So if you're not a second-rate player and you actually want the game to be about skill, then speak up with me. Put comments under their social media. Whenever you play these losers, put them on blast. What's the goalkeeper exploit? What's the goalkeeper exploit, Philip? Yeah, so I want everyone to go watch this. Obviously, I didn't use my subs or anything because the game was over. But, losers, the whole time, nothing but losers is all you play in this game. Non-stop. I'm just pretending I'm one of them right now. I go turn on a game after a long day of probably being, like, who knows what. Doing something that losers do. I turn on the game, I turn on Smart Assist, right? And I start letting AI make my decisions for me. Even if I go undefeated all night, win, 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 I go turn off the game. What did I accomplish? What did I accomplish? What's the whole point? And then new players come. Oh, I can't wait to get my Hullet so that the AI can use them. I can't wait to get my new fucking Honus so the AI can use them. You get what I mean? When they're close, when the opponent's close to the box, switch to my keeper. And what should it do? Just a loser ass game full of loser players. That's all it is. But that's why Konami is ruining their own game. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. And then the people who get so upset, are literally upset because they know, dude. They know. They know they ain't shit. A top 137 player was getting his ass kicked. Who is somebody on here on Xbox that can try to get this guy into my chat? Somebody message this dude if you can. We-Charlie. Or is that not his screen name? Somebody try to get him in chat for me. I want to know how big of a waste of time it is to play like that. To get your ass kicked by someone 1 month in and play like a total fucking knob. Just a total waste of space joke of a person. Let's turn on the game so I can run into people. What's the fucking point, dude? What is the point? Not one of them, by the way, why I want to do this is because not one of them will have a logical answer. Well, it was actually part of my strategy to get tackleback goals, because no, it was part of your strategy, but it's because you don't give a shit about football. You want to win at something. None of you guys will touch FIFA because you couldn't do it with a 10-foot pole. You couldn't get to FC Pro like me. I'm talking to these guys, by the way. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to these losers right here. They couldn't get to FC Pro. They couldn't imagine what the fucking competition's like, where actual skill is needed, because it might be an arcade game, but there is no AI assistance out the ass. The better player is going to win over there. The wall doesn't jump if you don't want him to, so you don't get a free goal. You don't get to fucking just run into players over and over. Oh, and they do have tacklebacks, by the way, but guess what? The other player can do it just as easily. It's 50-50 on tacklebacks. It's just the losers over there lost all their exploit shots, so now they use tacklebacks, whereas players that actually have skill don't just sit there and try to kick the ball at the defender to just run into him to get it back. But there's losers over there that will do it. The only difference is over here, these players take all the assistance they can get and then do all this shit, and all of that combined means that you get a player like Wee Charlie that's top 137 in the world. That's how bad this game is. That's why everyone makes fun of it and says that it's for losers, because it is. So, again, do I think it's a game that should be? No. Do I think it's a great game? Yes. I've thought that since ISS 64, dude, since Nintendo 64, and it was just an awesome game. But it's just all trash, dude. It's just all trash because of players like Wee Charlie. If somebody can get him in the stream, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear what the point is in playing like him. Again, no one's gonna watch. What would he teach you? What would his channel? There's no way he could have a channel or something. What would it be? What would it be? So guys, what you're gonna want to do is make bad passes. So first thing you gotta do is be bad at the game. So as long as you're bad at the game, right, this will work out. You make a bad pass, and then what you do is you hold R1 and you hold X and you just run through the other player. Put your team in a pencil-thin formation, and then you just kick the ball down the middle and then run into the opponent. Don't try to make a good pass, because what might happen then is you might actually have to try to pass and score yourself. You don't want to have to do that. If you run into the defender, he's out of your way, now you can run in on goal, right? Don't be like one of these players that are actually good at the game or try to play football out here, because you probably won't score. You'll miss all your chances. And if you want to be a top 137 player like me, so I can go tell my mom I was top 137 and get an extra training program, here's what you need to do. And I'm being sarcastic but serious. I'm being sarcastic, but think about it. Hey, I got top 137. Okay, cool. You should do something with that. What could you do with it? I'm winning, dude. What do you mean? I'm winning. Nice. So you get to enjoy your football? Show me some of the games. And then what are you going to show? There's nothing there for these fucking idiots. What's there for us? Playing football, because we love the game. Why did we start running around as kids in the yard playing football? I know why I did. When you're a little kid and you fall in love with sports, whatever sport you fall in love with, you love it because you get to play the game. Now that we can't go out and run around and play the sport like we used to, this is us playing for the love of the game. And we get to compete with other people, like the neighborhood kids that we'd split into two teams and play harder than we ever played in our lives to win because we're competitors. Now we get to do it versus other players. But these other players, they aren't competing, dude. What they're doing is equivalent to cheating, basically. Or like I said, you and your buddy get on your bikes and you race around the block, see who's faster. Well, if your buddy puts a fucking motor on his bicycle, it's not going to be very fun anymore, is it? Because you're going to lose every time, even if your bike's faster. But guess what? That would never happen, because only a loser would do that. That's just the truth. And none of them could ever argue it. None of them could ever argue it. Look at Hullet. Oh. So yeah, I just like to play this game without... I could only imagine without all the assistance would be amazing. Without all the assistance would be so fun to play this, dude. Oh my god, I can only imagine. But unfortunately for now, that's all we can do unless more people speak up. What a hit. That's what I gotta start working on too, is taking my finger off sprint a little. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cab. That I do appreciate that, bro. I'm glad you get it. Not everyone does. Sometimes people are like, man, why are you just going after people, calling them losers? It's like, bro, are you not listening to what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty much telling you why. Oh, you're in. How do they always just hit those wide, bro? It can never go in. He's going to attack. He's going to lose all of his stamina. I'll let him lose it, though. Actually, fuck that. I'll go. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, that was supposed to go out wide. Oh, my God. I'll actually take that right now. With how this game is going, I'll take it. Now, I remember last game, I was going for an outside curler and I got a deflection goal. But at least I fucking went for it, right? At least it wasn't... Can you imagine? So why does the wall jump, by the way? That's not just an automatic thing in football. It's not just... The wall just doesn't jump. And I know Konami knows this because they know football. Or at least someone in their office does based on how they make their legends. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to hit it one time. See, like, I'm the type of player that would see that and I could make a good football play, so that's what I go for. Even if there might be like a rat way to score it, I'm going to go for the good football play. You get what I mean? Like, that's the other thing I don't get. Just like I could hold the ball when I'm up 1-0 and be... But I'm not going to do that because I want to play good football. Period. Come on, you got this. Come on, David. Goal. Oh, what the hell? Nice, Boomfo. Bundesliga TOTS players? I don't even know any of them at all, dude. I haven't been following FIFA for shit, or FC for shit. Why? What's the... Oh, good. What's the word with them? Are they shit, or did people get robbed? I want to tell this player he's got to take his finger off sprint, which I made that mistake too. I still do. Not as much on the defense where he is, but I still do sometimes. That's what he's doing. That's what his biggest mistake is. If I guessed, I bet you this dude comes from FC. Because in FC you can hold your finger on it. But yeah, if you ask to why I love this game, like the love part, like why, like when you say, well, what you hate it all the time, what do you love about it though? I do say it all the time, but when you do score in like a close game and stuff, you do feel like you earned it. You know what I mean? So that's why it's so crazy that these players play like they do, because that takes away that feeling of earning your goals. Right? That's one of the things I love. You earn your passing sequences that look amazing. You earn your great goals. Like those passing plays I did in that last game, some of them were awesome, and I was super happy because that's not easy. But I couldn't imagine, dude, even scoring 4 shit goals like that player did. Like, what would be satisfying about that? Like, what, you know what I mean? You know, the celebrations were like, oh my god, it worked, or, you know, like, they get none of that. Here it is. Touch, hit, goal. Yes! Guys, that set play is on so much. Run your player away so he sits in perfectly behind. Flick on with a good aerial player. Touch and hit it. I'm telling you guys, it's huge. Beautiful ball. Beautiful ball, but Kohler just doesn't have. So that's where Batistuta, he's pretty damn good. Batistuta, he's pretty damn good in the air. Damn. Yes. Alright, Holy, what do you got for me? Oh, close. Nice, Kiro. Hey, you guys know what else is funny? On that free kick where it makes your players jump under the wall, if they know they're going to jump, then how are they not going to score every time? They're going to score every time, you know what I mean? So if they know the wall's going to jump no matter what, why in the fuck, how is it even not as... Because then I moved my goalie behind the wall, by the way. Why didn't my goalie save it? That makes no sense. Goal. Save. I use land as well. I get a little bit of lag. But sometimes I can't tell if it's lag or scripting, dude, I swear. Sometimes if it's lag, I hope it's lag, because that would make more sense. It's unfair that this dude got matched with me. Unless it's because I'm a new player too, and so they match, I don't know. Although they are matching me with these other quote-unquote high-rated players. They're some of the shittiest players I've seen, but anyway. I mean, dude, have you guys been impressed with anybody? Those early games that me and Jackson talked about, I thought those were good. Notice every rebound now. You know what I mean? It's like it chooses every game. In a tight game, for some reason, that rebound won't go. Or maybe it will and I'll win 1-0 and the opponent won't get it. Or, you know. But those games earlier, I think I won 1-0. And he's like, I thought that was a good football game. Or I think he won 1-0. That player with Honus that played his pencil formation and Tony said that, but I can be wrong. Yeah, no shit, Philip. I don't know, but I definitely... All I did was move my goalkeeper. See, look, and then my goalie saves it. It's hilarious. But I guess those were bad angles, I'll say. But, yeah, I moved Czech over behind the wall. Not all the way, but, like, closer behind the wall. And when I did that, it went under the wall, but then... I don't know if he made him jump or it was probably automatic now that I know that. And then his goalie dove down and saved it. My Czech just watched it go in. Now, let's say he put it far enough in the corner, Czech couldn't react. Czech just stood there, but let's say he couldn't react like the other dude's goalkeeper. Okay, that's fine. But I never pressed square. I never made my wall jump, that's for sure. They jumped on their own. And even though it ended 4-1, it's because I quit. You know what I mean? It wasn't... You know, then there was that loss with that one player that came on here that was like, oh, you have the same tactics as me. He said that because I had Kohler. I asked... Because I had Kohler, he's like, oh, you did... No, dumbass. Did you not watch the game that we played? Probably didn't have to because fucking AI was doing it for you.
Número 2.
Oh, Jesus. Doing some FC type shit here. Hold it. Lay back to hold it. Through. It's supposed to go wide. Tackle back. See, there's players that do that. Just do that on purpose. Oh, the spinner move. And that's why it's easy. Please like and subscribe. I'm trying to remember to say it for anybody who watches later. Anybody who's joining new. Your help would be much appreciated on my quest to 1K. I love that little move where you go, where you kind of press the speed boost as you're next to the player. Oh! Damn, I got a red card, guys. Red card? It'll tell me, right? No, he's still out there. Sorry guys, I'm not even playing anymore. Look at his Van Dyke. All the way up. Thanks, Cav1. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all your support. You've been awesome. I'm gonna work on knock-ons. So I got the ball and boom. I gotta work on them. So you do super cancel and press it to the side. I haven't. Nice. Oh, that was sick. Save that. That was some FIFA shit right there, baby. Why do they make these matchmaking like this? I guess they can't. I don't know. This dude's gonna be like, fuck this game. Fuck this mode. I just want to play a little test your limit, man. What's up with you guys? Ah, terrible touch. Good goal. Good golazo. Easy like Sunday morning. How have you guys been doing if you guys have been playing this? How do you guys typically do in your test your limits or whatever the fuck it's called? Good D. Rojo's a beast. Look it. Holds through. Oh, holds through. Yes. What? How is that not a penalty kick? What the fuck happened? How is that not a penalty kick, dude? He literally tackled my hullet. Goal. How is that not a penalty kick? That's funny. Hullet got nailed, dude. There it is. Goal. Goal. Easy like Sunday morning. 5-hour stream. So after this victory, we'll probably call it a day, baby. I want to thank you guys, though, ahead of time, dude, for being so supportive. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let me know in the comment section. Do you agree with me about these players? Do you think I'm being too harsh on them? Do you feel like there is a reason to play that way, and like there is a purpose, and like these players are actually winners because they're winning in this game? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know, because I truly feel from the bottom of my heart that if there's a case study done, these would be the mofos that are broke with no leads on anything because they just won't put the effort in, dropouts, quit sports early. Like, I swear to you, dude, these type of people. Let me tell you about my friend John. Alright, his name wasn't really John, but I'm going to call him that. My friend John. But this is a real person. His name just wasn't John. And we would play, like, you know, back in the day, it was video games, but there was no online. So what we would do is get together at each other's house and do a dual, like, manager mode. So you could create teams back in the day, whether it was FIFA, whether it was Madden, baseball. You'd have manager modes where you could create your own franchise, and then we would do a fantasy draft. So all of us would, kind of like a dream team, you'd get to pick all your favorite players and stuff. Then we'd go play a regular season, right? And we'd play each other every once in a while, but a lot of times you're playing AI. It's just a full season you're playing. And that we would play that out and see how each of us did, right? Okay, simple enough. Well, this motherfucker, where it always sucked is that he didn't want to be challenged, so I'd always want to put it on the hardest mode. And then that's the battle, that's the challenge of it. We might not get first place, we might miss the playoffs, and we have to work our ass off. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there. He wanted to always get together, and where it always pissed me off is he'd want to get together and play on easy mode, where you just dominate. This dude better be super low rated. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So, where you just dominate the computer, and then the only fun games would be if we played each other. But he wanted to be just whooping the computer over and over and over, no challenge, go all the way to the final or wherever it was until he played me. And other than that, it was just easy wins. And I could never understand the purpose behind it. It never made sense. So then I would have it on hard mode, he'd have it on easy. But guess what? It sucks, because then I may miss the playoffs or may have a terrible record, but he's over here, I'm better than him, but he's using, bullshit. He's using easy mode. So now he's making the playoffs, and it used to piss me off. That's who these players remind me of. Like, they don't want to be challenged. They want to win. They know it's on easy mode. They don't care. They just want to sit there just for the sake of not being challenged and being able to say they won. It's crazy. So, my favorite football game is eFootball. But if you're wondering, well, then why'd you tell new people or whatever to go play FC if they want to? Because if they want to play someone and the better player wins, you have a better chance at FC. eFootball is my favorite because it's the most true to football, but they're sabotaging their own game with all the assistance, all the bullshit, just to help these low-level players so they keep spending money. They need to get that out of there, and this game truly could be amazing, but it still is my favorite football game. UFL is so far down, and FC, after years of being there, it's just EA Sports create a monster with that community, and it always takes the game to its worst, put it that way. Not to mention EA Football has their own knucklehead shit. But at least they don't have, like, they have full manual defense now. The exploit shots are gone. Like, the rattiest players, you still can play heads up, and they may frustrate you, but you still typically will beat them. eFootball is like the only craziness with all the AI assistance that takes away from who the true winner should be. But anyway, with that being said, man, I'm going to end it on that note tonight. We'll start fresh later. I'm getting tired. It was a roller coaster. Some beautiful goals, some great games, some boring games, some bullshit. All of the above. But, you know, the problem is obvious. The issue is obvious. The players that are causing the problem are obvious. That's all I have to say. I'll be back tomorrow. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. I appreciate it. More content coming soon on top of streams. We're just getting started here, so keep on coming back. Please. I appreciate your support. If you like it. If you don't, I get it. I don't want you to do something you don't like, but you get what I'm saying. See you on the next one. Peace out.